Well, hello everyone! It is update day. It is No Man's Sky update day, and I am super excited, super pumped up. Finally, first update of 2026, and it is a toxic cleanup update, which is I never would have guessed. I think I saw one person guessed it correctly. All of us were expecting these other updates, like, oh, it'll be about ships or the visuals or something. No, it was a toxic cleanup update. Okay, so I was way off. Way off. Not a million. I mean, kind of. Like, I kind of got it right with the Exocraft. I was hoping for Exocraft changes, and we do kind of. It's a little part of it. But yeah, the clouds were updated. There is so much updated in the game. So should we do a quick run over what has been updated and what changed in the game? I think we should. So let me grab my No Man's Sky note page for you guys. Release log. There it is. So let's go over some of the updates. For anyone who has not seen, I put out a video. Craze Gaming put out a video. Beeblebum, I think Zane has, or he's going to. Everyone's putting out videos, so watch those videos. But I'll give you a quick rundown. Jason's Scrap, we collect anything old. And then Gladys Campos, thank you so very much for the super chat. Let's see if Streamlabs will catch up to it. Come on, Streamlabs. Are you not working today, Streamlabs? You better be, dang it. But 07 Gladys. Let me see. Is Streamlabs not gonna... Oh, you better. You better be working, Streamlabs. Come on. All right. Alert box should be going. Anytime. Really? Really? Are we not in here? Cloudbot's working. I see Cloudbot working. Why are you not working? Streamlabs picks today. I think maybe we just freaked it out. It doesn't understand what's happening here. So yeah, it's all turned on. Let me turn it off and turn it back on again. Turn off, save. Turn on, save. So now it's turned off, turned back on. That is my IT way to do things. Oh, just turn it off, turn it back on. Did you try unplugging it and waiting for 30 seconds and then plugging it back in? There's that as well. So let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Let me double check on all my notifications here. You're freaking awesome. There we go. Done and done. Everything's working. Everything's here. So are you not working all of a sudden, Streamlabs? Let me sign out and sign back in on OBS maybe. Maybe that's what's going on here. Stats. No. View my Streamlabs. There it goes. There we are. I might have to do this old school, you guys. Well, Gladys Campos, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Saying, hello, Jason. Back to No Man's Sky. Back indeed, Gladys. Back indeed in 07. Thank you. And then, oh, man. Oh, that's not your name. Why did they messed me up here. So, Karsten, it took me a second to remember your name. Karsten, thank you for being a member for 77 months. I appreciate that. 07. I got to remember your name. And then Mindless Focus, thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated on that as well. Again, nothing's going on here. All right. He says, now we need a toxic, industrious ruin worlds. Like a ruin world, but which ruin factories and scrap. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. Like a just melted down world that had a whole bunch of factories and nuclear pools of nastiness. That would be pretty epic. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Heck yes. All right. Thank you, 07. Mindless Focus, Gladys, and Karsten. Thank you so much. 07 for that. Well, let's go into our, there it is right there. Beautiful. And so we have the Remnant update. That's what we had that come out today. So update 6.2. So they're not going to 6.5 or 7.0. It is 6.2. I have a feeling they're saving the 7.0 update for the big update this year. So when we get Worlds Part 3 or whatever the big quote-unquote update, it's going to be 7.0. But yeah, reconfigure your Colossus. So that is the Exocraft that got overhauled. They added in a whole bunch of new pieces. They've added in, like, you have trucks and things like that you can actually store things on, a flatbed, new tracks, everything. Look at all that. That's so cool. They also added in the Gravitino Coil, which is a technology upgrade that turns your multi-tool into like basically a gravitational ray. So, yeah. I can't wait to use that thing. Then we have the Cyclops Scope, the second worst update to this game because target sweep in vehicles now. They're adding target sweep to more things, you guys. They're not taking it out. They're adding more of it in. Oh. So, yeah, we have target sweeper in the vehicles, in the Exocraft. Thank you for that. I hate it. I hate it. Grab and launch objects with the Gravitino Coil. So that's pretty cool. Look at that. We had, in the community years and years ago, we had people playing with these balls with the vehicles. They made what is that racing game where you have the two goals, like soccer for games? Rocket League. Someone made a Rocket League version of it, but you had to use your vehicles to crash into each other. Now, we literally have a gravity device. There you go. Why do you hate the target sweeper? Bow. It's just the worst because it feels like it's prolonging the game for no other reason. Instead of telling me where to go, it's like, hey, the thing you're looking for is in this general area. Spend the next 20 minutes going in a circle looking for it. Why not tell me where it is? That's what... And if you played No Man's Sky years ago, we're talking like 2021, 2020, that's what they did. That was before the target sweeper. Target sweeper, before that thing, it just said, oh yeah, your mission is over here, and it marked the building. Now it's, hey, we'll mark the 1 square mile around it, so kind of, figure it out. It just feels like it's a way to lengthen the game, pad out the game, and it doesn't feel good. Just like the timers in the game. I hate the timers. Why do we have timers in this game? I don't know. Industrial waste. So now, salvageable scrap planets also have industrial waste. So there you are. That's pretty cool. Colossal fat bed. A Colossus fat bed module. A fat bed. A flat bed. That way you can store a whole bunch of industrial waste on the back of your truck. I like that. And then we have Community Expedition that starts today. We can start it right now. The Community Expedition is going on right now. Look at all these cool little decals. I need to go get more. I need to download all these. Off-road Colossus wheels. So you can change the wheels to like treads and stuff. So we technically got an Exocraft overhaul, but it's only for the Colossus. Only for the big truck. None of the other ones as far as we know. And so it feels like they're going to slowly work their way through them. Maybe this one is going to be the Colossus. Maybe next time they'll do the Roamer or the Nautilus, the submarine. So it looks like we're doing one at a time. And then shock it off.
Reminds me of moving hay bales in Farm Sim, then facepalming emoji, smiley face emoji.
Shock it off. Thank you so much for being a member for 42 months. And why is it doing it on you but not anyone else? That's my question. Shock and awe. Why does it work on yours but not on Mindless Focus or Wild Turkey?
Grab device needs to be able to grab a passing ship, and it drags you through the sky.
That would be amazing, Wild Turkey. I appreciate that. I would love that. Or grab a walker and like climb up on top of the Sentinel walker. I would love that. And what? All of a sudden now, I didn't touch anything. Dang, Streamlabs. Streamlabs just sleeping on the job. Anyway, well, at least it's working now. Thank you, Streamlabs, for tuning in 15 minutes after we started. Anyway, we have heirloom customization, so a new suit. This is our new armor right here. Look at all that beautifulness. That looks... This, to me, looks very Light No Fire. Like, the whole update's about being a trucker, doing all this stuff. And instead of doing a trucker armor, instead of getting, like, overalls and a trucker hat or something like that, we get this. This looks like a mage armor to me. This looks like a magic user or an old school, like, I don't know. Maybe my mind is elsewhere, but this feels like magic.
Hello, Jason. What's up? Also, fuck target sweeper. Angry face emoji.
What? There's no filter on that, Zeba. That is awesome. Yes, I agree with you. And thank you for being a member for 58 months. What? What? Streamlabs will totally censor anything Mark says, but if you say the F word, it's no problem. Wow. But yeah, when I saw this armor, I said, this looks very Light No Fire-esque. This feels like a Light No Fire. They're trying to see what the cloth physics and everything. Because this update feels like a physics-based update, like they're testing the physics in the game. They want to make sure the physics is working correctly and how they want it to for Light No Fire, I think. Anyway, you can capture Sentinel drones with your Gravitino coil. So you can grab the drones and throw them, which is freaking awesome. New Colossus cabins. Again, a lot of new pieces for the Colossus only. That's the only Exocraft that got love in this expedition, or this update. And then there we go. We have volatile waste. So you have toxic, radioactive, explosive, all kinds of different kind of industrial waste. Paint finishes, again, on the Colossus only, it looks like. Excavation blade technology. Basically, you have a huge shovel on the front that you can excavate with stuff. John says, Jason, it's bad how PlayStation, Steam, Switch 2 get it before Xbox. I have a feeling Xbox is... Let's just say Xbox is not focused on their platform. They're focused on their games. I feel like Xbox is like taking a backseat. They're like, yeah, we don't care about the console itself. We just care about the games. And so because of that, they might not have enough resources to test out patches. So it is what it is. Xbox is going to do Xbox. You know, Microsoft is going to Microsoft. And it's been like that for a while now. We've been complaining about it for like, I think 2 years at this point. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. Exocraft mounted furnace. So you have a furnace on the back of your Colossus. We have trucking titles. And this is why it's like, why does that armor look like a mage user if you're doing the whole theme of the game or the update is like truckers? So you don't give me a trucker skin? And then Sir Ominous Gaunt, thank you for becoming a member on the channel. Very much appreciated. 07. You're now a fellow traveler. It is still not on Xbox, not as far as I've seen, Kronos. And the extra kick in the teeth. Let me show you this. Name it walking vehicle. So we have the crawler here. Toot toot. But where is it at? Right there. Not only is it Xbox taking their sweet time, they actually went through and they made it to where now Corvettes are finally on the Switch. They were already on Switch 2, but for whatever reason last year, they could not get it on the regular Switch, the original Switch. Now, like 8 months later, we get it. So it is, if you're an original Switch user still, you have Corvettes now, which is freaking awesome. So I 9 times out of 10, I feel like this is an Xbox problem, not a Hello Games problem, because they're doing whatever they can to make sure things are working. It's just up to the platform if they whether or not they do it or not.
Maybe a test of LNF's Wingardium Leviosa spell?
Maybe they have some kind of a magic in the in Light No Fire, and they're going to be doing a lot of like traveling and picking up and moving items. Maybe there's going to be puzzles, like physics-based puzzles in the game. We don't know. It just feels like they're purposely, they made the update because they were testing the physics of the engine. And there's going to be some kind of physics thing in Light No Fire. That's what it feels like to me. Anyway, we have all this go here. It's all good to go. Let's get into the actual game, you guys. We've been talking about it. If you want details, I will link the actual page in the chat for you guys if you want to know. If you want to see all the details here, let me actually copy paste it. Boom. So here we are. Age. I have to type, sorry. I am like a very not smart man. There we are. There you are. Boom. Pin that message. Bah. There you go. If you want to do the, if you want to see the details of the update, that's the page for you right there. Xbox usually gets the expedition when there is only a few weeks left. I hope that's not the case this time, Spooky. I mean, they do replay expeditions at the end of the year, but it sucks when you got to wait till the end of the year because, sorry, you only had a couple weeks to do it, and that's not enough time for some people because they have a life to live. All right. Let's get in here. There it is. There is that. And then we have, where's my patch notes? Right there. Boom. Remnant. Equip a powerful gravitino coil in your multi-tool. Physically manipulate the piles of industrial waste accumulated on planets. Deck out your Colossus Exocraft with a variety of off-road wheels, cabins, paint finishes, technologies, and more. Install a flatbed module on your Colossus to transport large quantities of waste across the terrain and process your haul. Join the community in a time-limited expedition. That's what we'll be doing today. So let's get in here. We're going to go to a brand new game. I always recommend doing it on a new game, not your current like save, simply because if there's any bugs, any issues, you don't want that to happen on your normal save. You want it to happen on a save you could just delete and get rid of that you don't care about. So I always recommend, if you're going to do the expedition, at least until we have a few patches in, if you're going to do it like day one or first week, do a brand new save. Just to prevent maybe some issues, because it's No Man's Sky. There's going to be issues. You know that. Time to lurk and have family time. Dude, Faz, thank you so much for hanging out while you could. Go enjoy your family. Get something good to eat. I don't know. I assume you're an hour or two ahead of me, so it's almost dinner time for you. Did not getting anywhere? What? The Interstellar Sanitation Expedition. What? Please show Jason some love and hit that like button. Carisser, thank you so much. Yes, hit the like button. How many are we at so far? We are at, oh my God, we're at 1,000 people watching. My goodness, with 200 likes already. You guys are amazing. Thank you all. Seriously, thank you all so very much. 07 to all of you. And if you have not hit the like button, I would appreciate it if you did. Very, very much appreciate it. But let's get in here. Brand new expedition. We'll start a brand new one. Had a second smaller update already today. Yeah, and then they have the experimental update as well. So yeah.
Finally, the blue-collar worker update.
Yeah, heck yeah, Zombie Slayer, the blue-collar worker update. That's why I was like, when I saw it was a industrial waste, a toxic waste update, I was like, what the heck? And it was all like trucker themed, like you're driving your rig along and collecting everything. It's like, okay, that's pretty cool, but I never in a million years would have guessed that as an update. Like if you gave me an entire year to figure out what the next update was before it happened, I don't think it would be in the top 50 guesses. Not in the top 50. Toxic?
Love this community. Red heart emoji.
Yes, James. Thank you for being a member for 59 months. Very, very much appreciated. All right, let's get in here. Let's see. I have not played the expedition at all, so I have no idea. I've been busy in the morning making lunch for me, for my dog Charlie, for my wife, cutting the video, but I have not seen the expedition yet. I have not watched very many streams today. So it's 79 below, minus 79 degrees Fahrenheit. And then Josh Rubin, yeah.
I was not expecting that.
Just a warning, the expedition will make you work for it. Good
The
luck.
expedition will make you work for it? I'm here for it, Josh. I'm here for it. Now, the one thing I will say is, I don't know, like, when they introduced fishing, we couldn't do speed runs because fishing is totally randomized. I have a little bit of a worry that that's going to happen here. They're going to make it so random that there's no way to speed run the expedition. So let's go. First things first, let's look at the page for the expedition tab. Phase 1, investigate the processing facility. Install the gravitational coil.
You're
Test
pretty
the
good.
field equipment. Yes.
Professional drivers will hate this update. Law requires to secure your cargo.
No way! Wild turkey! We're back roads here, man. As long as you got a rope on there, you're good to go. We don't need to have this like 5,000 test limit or whatever. Nah. We don't need to secure the load. Just make sure you don't go over any bumps. You're good. No, 7, thank you for the super chat. So we're going to investigate the facility, get the gravitational coil, test equipment, outfit a Colossus for hauling, transport processing industrial waste, reach the first waste heap, transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Special industrial waste. That to me says that there's going to be randomization. The RNG is going to happen. Design a Colossus, install an excavation blade, excavate obstacles in the Colossus by 500. Collide with fauna in an Exocraft. Really? We have a roadkill? Okay. Eliminate hazardous flora. Transport and process 5 special industrial. Yeah. 5 special industrial waste. Again, that to me says it's randomized, meaning you can't guarantee it. So that might take a while. I'm guessing, yeah, look at it. It's on every phase has their special industrial waste. So that was just like when we got our fishing and it said, hey, catch 5 toxic 5 toxic
Jason,
fish.
love your content. Twitch drops.
Fender, yes, there will be. Starting tomorrow, we will be doing Twitch drops tomorrow. So if you're not following me over on Twitch, you should be, because I will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. And generally, number 1, because my internet sucks, I can't cross stream anyway. But number 2, I like being able to tell people, hey, come over here and get some rewards, so I don't dual stream. Because my internet sucks. But also because I feel like it's a cool way to get some cool items over there. Let me see my channel over here. Oh my God, back to channel. There it is. Boom. So if you want to, go follow me over on Twitch if you're on Twitch. If not, I understand. Jason's Twitch channel. Eva.
Will you have to cook the roadkill in a nutrient processor?
I hope so. Eva. I want to cook some roadkill. What restaurant has a roadkill on their menu? There's a restaurant I've gone to before. I can't remember what it is. They have a dish called roadkill. It's just basically a whole bunch of meats cooked together in like a gravy sauce. I can't remember what it's called. There's a restaurant that has roadkill. And I'm like, yes, I want to cook roadkill, dang it. All right. So yeah, this one right here. This milestone. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. That to me says that there's some kind of a unique thing or an RNG that we're going to have to deal with. But we won't know until we find out. Let's get in there and do it. How you do the expedition rewards work on the new save? Do I get them on my main save too? Yes. So Bled, if you unlock it, like if I am on a brand new save right now, if I unlock it here, I will get it on my main save. Any other save on my profile, the Jason Plays profile, will have all the rewards if I unlock them here. So let's get going. Let's get cooking, you guys. And thank you, seriously, thank you guys all for the support, for the likes. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate all of them. So let's investigate our industrial waste location here. And then Miss Chase.
So excited to see what this beast can do now.
Oh yeah.
Smiley face emoji.
Miss Chase. And Dark Gaz, thank you so very much for becoming a member as well. And Miss Chase has been a member for 12 months, for a full year. I appreciate that. Plant control. All right. Lost major pollutants report. Industrial remnant significant. Waste widespread. Geosphere heavy. Hello, user Jason Plays. Welcome to Lost Major. Waste hauling registration. Field equipment available. Download the gravitational coil? Yes. So now we have it. Gravitational coil. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator, capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via a localized magnetic field. Access the gravitational coil by pressing Y. There we go. Karsten!
Quick question. Why is internet so bad in US?
So it depends on what you mean by bad. So in general, at least let me speak from my own experience. In my area, I live in Colorado. I live in southern Colorado. In general, what happens is back in the 80s and 90s, a company would come in, they would lay down lines. Like in my case, Comcast, a cable company, laid down cable lines so everyone can have cable television. And in the late 90s, early 2000s, they realized, oh, we can use that for internet. We can pipe that through our cable lines. But they're the only ones that laid the lines down. And so they're the only company, quote unquote, that could do that. And so for a lot of communities, a lot of areas, you get one provider. There's one person or one company that provides you with quote unquote high-speed internet. And so because there's only one option, that company doesn't care if they maintain their infrastructure, if things are falling apart, if they have too many people trying to connect to the internet at once, then we have high traffic. They don't care because where else are you going to go? And that's a problem because if you have no other options, they don't have to take care of it. That's generally the feeling we have around the United States, is that one company came in 2 to 3 decades ago. They laid down the lines, and so they're the only ones in the area. Now, in 2023, I think, new fiber companies, other companies started coming in, but they have to lay down their lines, and that's going to take a long time. In my city, in Colorado Springs, they are still laying down lines. It's going to take years for them to put down the lines and have quote-unquote competition. And so it's going to get better, but as of right now, a lot of areas, especially if you're in rural America, like if you're in the middle of the United States, there's not a lot of big cities, and so you have one company that owns all the high-speed stuff, and you're just left with them. You have no other option, no other choice, and that's where it comes down to. It's not that it's bad, it's just that they don't take care of it. Because I've noticed in the last 2 years, my internet sucked so bad 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 5 years ago. But now all these new companies are moving in. They're laying down their lines. They're connecting people to fiber. Magically, my internet is getting better. I've had technicians come out. They've been doing a lot of construction to fix lines. Never seen it before. Magically, now they have a reason to, so it's getting better. Anyway, long story short, monopolies are a thing, even if they're not technically a monopoly. It's like, yeah, sure. Any other company can come in and lay down lines and do all this stuff, but who is going to do that? And then they can't do it like tomorrow. They can't just lay down a line tomorrow and connect me to fiber. It's going to take them. They have to get permits to lay down lines. They have to do construction. They have to pay people to come out. They have it's a process, and they take advantage of that process. Anyway, long story short, that's generally what happens. Generally, it's not and for the most part, I think there are a couple of cities and a couple of states that have it as a utility, meaning it is governmental controlled. Internet is a government thing. Like they have to abide by certain rules, certain laws because it's a utility. In most places, in most states and cities, it is a private company that you deal with. And so you're paying a private company to give you internet. And so like the notorious thing in the United States is whenever you pay for an internet speed package, it always says up to 500 gigabyte download or whatever it is. They always give you up to, meaning if it's below that, it's totally fine. They just put a speed limit, not a speed like guarantee. And so when your internet's slow or falling apart because they don't take care of their infrastructure, sorry, in your contract it says up to. It doesn't say will be, it says up to. And that's how they get away with it. Anyway, let's go. We have to build our coil. Let's get our coil in here. So, multi-tool. We need a magnetic resonator, gravitino balls, chromatic metal. All right. We can probably get gravitino balls and... Wait a minute. Let's see the reward. We're going to get cobalt, ion battery, life support shell. Okay. So we need gravitino balls. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Right over there. Boom. We're going to need chromatic metal and a resonator. Can we make a resonator? We do. We have the recipe. Magnetized ferrite, ionized cobalt. So we need magnetized ferrite now. So we're going to need to get a whole bunch of ferrite dust. All right, let's grab it. Grab some balls, you guys. Grab some balls. So yeah, that is the long answer to your question, Costin. I don't know if you wanted that answer, but that's and this is from my own experience with dealing with internet in the United States, in Colorado specifically, for the last 2 decades, since the early 2000s. Since the early 2000s, it's been that way. Now, granted, in some areas you have multiple options, but 10 years ago that wasn't the case. It is slowly getting better, but it's going to take time because all these companies have to lay down their own lines. Because the company that laid it back down in the 80s, they own the lines. It's their own private lines. And so they don't have to share it. They don't have to give it to anyone else. And why would they, right? They're a private business. But also, they do that because they know, what is this? Is that my ship? Why is my ship in the middle of nowhere? Like, it's not near a building or anything. It's in the middle of a rock. That's my ship. What? Okay. Anyway, that is a ship indeed. It's so weird. You don't usually find a ship out in the middle of nowhere. It's usually nearby a location, either a save beacon or a building or something. It's not generally out in the middle of nowhere, like on the middle of a hill with a rock inside of it. That's kind of weird. All right, let's do this. So we need ferrite, magnetized ferrite, so let's start doing that real fast. We need to get that going. We need ionized cobalt as well. We're going to need magnetized ferrite. Let's get it going. We're going to need a whole bunch of it. Just start up. Come on. Really? That's so weird. All right, then we're going to take our pure ferrite, turn that into magnetized. How much of magnetized do we need? Let me look. We need 3 resonators. So in order to make 3 resonators, we're going to need 120 magnetized ferrite. We're also going to need 120 ionized cobalt. We only can make 100. Interesting. They don't give you enough to make the full set. So we need to find our own cave. So in order to find a cave, we need to find a subterranean relic. We have an industrial waste over there. That's weird. Do we not have a cave around here? Come on. That looks like a cave.
I was not expecting that.
Siba!
In Germany, we actually have a law against too slow internet. Well, it's 15 Mbit/s, so not that you can do much with it, but the thought counts, right?
I wish there was at least a guarantee. So in the United States, and this is for my own anecdotal interactions with things, in the United States, they do not favor customer protection. They favor company protection. So everything is written for the company's benefit, not for the customer's benefit. That's why a lot of companies in the United States, you sign a TOS, a terms of service, and everything is basically you give up your right to do this, you give up your right to do that. You are giving because the company says you can. So I feel like that's kind of changing, but it's very slow. Again, with the internet companies, for instance, they just put in up to, and that allows them to give you whatever speed they want. If today we're working on your power lines are down or whatever, your lines are down and you're only going to get 1 megabyte upload and download. Your contract says up to, doesn't say you have to have that whatever speed we told you. So it's kind of skeezy. I don't like it at all. But that's the way it works for the most part. You're going to find rare circumstances where they'll go against the company, but it's not normal. All right. Well, let's get some more ferrite. We need ferrite. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, the land of the free. Oh, yes. Land of the free. They didn't tell you who was free, though. That's in the small print. They didn't say you were free. They just said land of the free. You come to find out, you might not be part of that free group, depending on who you are. Anyway. I will say I am waiting for fiber to be connected to my house. They've been working on it for a year. I'm hoping they're close to it. So the last thing I read was that when you have to put in like the fiber optic network, you need technology to run that. You might need some RAM. You might need some processors. You might need all that equipment that's really, really expensive right now. And so that might be why it's taking so long. These companies are like, dude, it's going to cost us $1 million to do that. So maybe we don't do that right now. I have a feeling that is playing a part. And these companies, they're like, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. Sorry, man. We want to, but it's going to cost us $1 billion kajillion because RAM is expensive. You know, any kind of processor at this point. It started off with RAM. Now it's on GPUs, and it's moving to processors. It's just going to be ridiculous to have any kind of technology going forward. But yeah, so as far as I know, my internet's been okay today, right? My internet's fine, right? Let me look, let me see. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, yeah, you guys can. I just got to zoom in on it. Let me see. Boom. My internet's fine. Look at my internet. Knock on wood. They haven't noticed me yet. So it feels like my internet is stable and beautiful for like 2 or 3 months. And then they catch on. They're like, oh, we haven't messed with Jason's internet in like 2 or 3 months. We need to just go nosedive that thing right now. And so every 2 or 3 months, my internet just takes a big dump. So I'm hoping today we're in the clear. Let's get in here. Okay, so pure ferrite. I think. Oh yeah, we got plenty. There we go. Done. Oh wait, we gotta do this. So I think we have this here. We have that. We need 120 of that. We have more than 120 ionized cobalt. So now we can do this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's all we needed was 3, right? We just needed a 3. So I think... Oh, yeah, we need chromatic metal. Dang it. We need chromatic metal. I didn't even look for it. Let me see. Emerald. Oh, my God. Emerald deposit right there. That's beautiful. That's lucky. Emerald will turn into chromatic metal pretty well. So let's get up here. And I'm guessing we don't need any chromatic metal to fix our ship if we're not going to use our ship at all. I wonder, do they actually let me fix my ship? Or is it just impossible? That's normal. Okay, so the ship looks normal to me. It does not... Usually when they try to make you not fix your ship, they make it impossible. Like, oh, sorry, you have a special upgrade in your ship that needs to be repaired. And it takes, you know, wiring loom and key cards and all this other junk that you don't have. And you'll never have. Why did my YouTube crashes? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let me see. All right, we're good. My YouTube crashed, though. YouTube, if it's not my internet, it's YouTube being dumb. So I don't know what YouTube's been doing over the last, like, 3 months, but they've been breaking the back end of YouTube for a while. So, yeah, that's great. Let me get all this. Make our chromatic metal. And I'm guessing we're going to need it for all the other upgrades as well. So I'm going to get all of this. Because you can never have too much chromatic metal. No, the ship cannot be fixed. What? It looks like it can. Or does it just not allow you to? Did it just say, oh, no, you can't? Usually, in previous expeditions, when they didn't want you to fix your ship, they just make it impossible to do so. Like, they force you to have parts that you cannot get. Do they just not allow you? They just say, nope, don't do it? That's weird. Yeah, it says you cannot fix it. That's so weird. Why not just make it to where it says, oh, no, you need a hamster and a wheel to fix this thing. Sorry, you don't have that. Yeah, that actually might be confusing, because then if you're a brand new player, you might think, oh, I need to find the hamster and the wheel. It's like, no, just don't do it. So, okay, that makes more sense, I guess. If you're a brand new player, you wouldn't know. Whereas a veteran player would know, oh, yeah, that's impossible. I can't do that. All right. We got tons of it. So, yeah, 2 to 3. So, we'll have 50. We only need 50, so we'll be done. Well, yeah, we're already there. Boom. All right, so now, what does that look like? It changes the entire multi-tool. Wait a minute. Let's see this. Look at it. It changes your entire multi-tool. Instead of just switching it like normal, it just says, oh, by the way, yeah, there you go, Dune. Okay. It just totally changes it. Is that an industrial waste? No, it's Gravitino ball. I saw some over here. So yeah, they just change the look of your multi-tool. I mean, that's cool. Test the Gravitino ball. Oh, I need to go back to third person. I don't like playing in first person. It's so weird. I'm guessing this is industrial waste, and this is too. Can I not grab it? Oh, you have to tap left bumper to magnetize. Okay. Now, do I need to hold it? Okay, you don't need to hold it. Like, I don't need to. You just tap it once. It grabs it. And then you can tap it again to gently release it. Or right trigger shoots it. And I can... Oh, no, you can't use your visor. You cannot. Okay. You can run with it, but you can't use your visor with it. Can I jump? Oh, I can. Okay. You can run and jump with it. You can use your jetpack. You just... Oh. Unless you bump it too hard, then it falls out of your grip. I wonder if they're going to put more upgrades to make it grippier. That way you don't drop it. Not on Xbox yet. Not so far, Crusader. Xbox has been a little bit slow on the update front. So I have not seen it yet on the Xbox console yet. Either one, Xbox One or Xbox Series X. Incorrect material type. Oh! There's different things! Oh, God. So I'm guessing that's radiation, that's toxic, and this is just explosive? So you have to put it in the right container? Oh, my God. Okay. So I messed up already. I'm already messing up. Okay. Deposit items in the appropriate waste processors. Well, dang it. Let's go grab some more, I guess. No Man's Sky is going to the right way. Yeah, dude, are you really excited about it, Alina? This is interesting. For me, it's more of like, I'm racking my brain. Like, I never would have thought this would come to the game, but yeah, it makes sense. Like, the way they're implementing it is pretty cool. It's just kind of like different, for sure. All right, so this is scrap Does it tell you which one it is, or do you have to just go out there and when you stand in that box, does it tell you? They make us sort our trash here in California too. I mean, yeah, there you go. And Wizard says, hey, Jason, do you know if the Xbox version got the update yet? Not yet. Not yet, Wizard. So I'm hoping by the end of the week. Today's Wednesday. I'm hoping by Friday we have it on Xbox. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe we'll have it tomorrow. I wonder if they'll make an update for each Exocraft. I'm thinking it might be that way. Or it might just be a one-off, hey, we're doing a trucker, like, toxic waste, update, and we only need the Colossus for that. I don't know. All right, what do we do here? Does it tell me which one it goes into? I'm guessing this one. Whoa! Okay. I got scrap. Oh, okay. Scrap processed into nanites, 39. I could have done that. I could have just done this. I've been walking across for no reason. What's going on here? Hostile. Oh, no. Significant frost protection upgrade. I should have just paid attention. I got all my rewards. So let's grab that. Boom. If we're going to do hazard protection, where's my hazard? Right there. Jetpack. With a jetpack. Ow! Fire. Heat and cold protection. Got it. Rusted metal. I think I have this too. Yep, there it is. Boom. Just in case. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we need to make a calibration. We need Colossus Bay. We need paraffinium and metal plating. We can get metal plating. That's fine. And new product recipe learned. A flatbed chassis. Okay.
Hey, Jason. There is a bunch of trash around you.
I noticed, Tranquila. Thank you, by the way, for being a member for 13 months. I appreciate that. I wasn't paying attention. I could have just done that. Oh, God, I didn't even shoot it right. There we go. Okay. What fuel does the coil use? Okay. So it's like a terrain manipulator. It uses silicate powder as well. All right, we need paraffinium. Is there paraffinium on this planet? No, there's not. Craft metal plating. So we can do that. Oh, yeah. So we need paraffinium. How do we make paraffinium? It's not phosphorus. Phosphorus turns into ferrite dust. What turns into paraffinium? I'm trying to rack my brain on that. What turns into paraffinium? Is it cobalt and silver? No. No. Is it? Is it silver and cobalt? Let's see. Captain Steve!
I was not expecting that.
Will you cover State of Play tomorrow?
I've been thinking I'm going to, Steve, because it's supposed to be an hour. And usually the State of Plays are like a half hour long. So if it's an hour long, that means they have something to show. So I'm really interested in what the State of Play is going to be tomorrow. The only issue is we have drops starting tomorrow as well, Captain Steve. So it might be a double stream day. It might be a...
Combine pyrite and ferrite to get paraffinium.
Is it pyrite and ferrite? Are you sure? Let me see. Is it silver and cobalt? Let me see this. But yeah, I'm planning on covering it. I just don't know how I'm going to do it, Steve. It might be just a video. Because I think The state of play is going to be early in the morning, and I'm going to be streaming the drops early in the morning as well. That is not it. So if I just do silver, straight silver, does not. The tritium? No, it's not tritium. Is it just pyrite? Really? Is it pyrite? I don't even think I have any pyrite nearby. Let's just double check. I got emerald. I have pyrite. There it is. So we'll go see if it's pyrite. Let's go get some pyrite. I know pyrite, if you just refine pyrite on its own, it turns to gold. I believe it turns to gold, right? And gold turns into pyrite. It goes back and forth. But yeah, I'm interested in seeing what they have going for the PlayStation State of Play. So I think it's running early tomorrow, so I might be doing the drops early in the morning.
You're pretty good.
Maybe the State of Play in the evening.
Silver and oxygen.
Is it silver and oxygen? Are you sure? And then, thank you, Ashley Wabbit.
I was not expecting that.
I just come back to No Man's Sky. So Sean cooked again?
Sean is always cooking. I think we've only had, in my memory, and I'm an old man, so I might not remember everything. In my memory, we've only had 2 what would everyone consider bad updates. 4.0 was definitely one of those. Everyone hated the 4.0 inventory overhaul. Everyone hated that. And then I believe there was one, I think it was the... No, that was the same one. The Nintendo Switch version was the same one. It was the inventory overhaul. So yeah, I think it's the inventory overhaul was what got everybody. They were like, nah. But no, for the most part, 90% of the updates are awesome. This might not be everyone's flavor. I think I saw a lot of people saying, I don't care about the Exocraft. But I think that's the point of these updates, is to kind of add features in that you might not have been interested in and say, hey, look, try the Exocraft now. We added this whole new thing that you might be interested in. And I think a lot of people are going to get into an Exocraft and go, oh, this is actually pretty fun. I like this. It's really cool. It's not mandatory. It's just another fun thing I can do. I can be No Man's Sky trucker and just go around and clean up all the debris, all the toxic waste around. That's pretty cool. But thank you, 07. Very, very much appreciated. 1,300 people watching. Holy. Thank you all so very much. And thank you all for hitting that like button. We're at 500 likes. We can get to 1,000. I think we can get to 1,000 likes today. Come on. Heck yeah, we can. So thank you. The Thoi Hawkwalk. I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize. I'm going to say Thou. Thank you so very much. And Wask the Wabbit, thank you as well. I'm almost missing all of these. And Looter, thank you for telling me it's pyrite ferrite to get paraffinium. I appreciate you on that as well. So let's get these out of here. Let's do ferrite and pyrite. And that gives you paraffinium as well. And that's a little bit easier. Oxygen is a good way to do it, but I need oxygen. Dirk!
I was not expecting that.
Space trucking, literally.
I thought about using my Space Trucker hat today. If you guys don't know, there is a game, Space Trucker, that came out 2 years ago, and it is so really cool. It's just literally trucking in space. And they sent over a care package with they sent me a review copy of the game with a hat and an air freshener for your car, things like that. It was so cool. It was so funny. So I was thinking about breaking out the Space Trucker hat. I don't know where my thing is. Oh, God. Well, we have that now. Oh, yeah, we need metal plating, duh. We have our paraffinium. So now we just need our ferrite dust to make our metal plating. And then Phaedrus!
OMG, just got online. You luck.te. Thanks, Jason, for streaming it so quick, and suck IT.
And suck it! Thank you, Phaedrus. Very, very much appreciated. And yeah, update day today. And don't forget, there are going to be drops this week. So if you're over on Twitch or you're interested in, watching some Twitch streams, I will be on Twitch tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I will be on Twitch doing all of that. So head on over there. Follow me. Follow Heather Silvermist. Follow Train Recreations. Follow Zane's World. Follow Gek, Golden Gek. A lot of everyone is going to be over there. But Survival Bob, I'm sure, is going to be over there doing drops as well. So definitely go. Michelle says, Jason, is this a new expedition? I just got home from surgery, so I missed a lot. Yes, this is the new expedition, Michelle. So, number one, I'm glad you came back home and you're recovering now after surgery. So you got plenty of time, hopefully, to play some No Man's Sky, Michelle. Anwar.
Do you have to do this on a new save?
No, not required to do it on a new save, Anwar. You can do it on a previous save. However, I would recommend you do it on a new save simply because if there's any bugs, any issues, you don't want that to happen on your normal save, on your old save. Do it on a new save first if you want. That way, if there's any bugs, any issues, you can just delete that save and start over again. If it happens on a main save, like on your save you have 500 hours on, it's going to hurt a lot because it might break your game. It might ruin your save. So I always recommend start the expedition on a brand new save. You can always do it on your main save again if you want to. But at least for the first couple of weeks until they patch it up and make sure there's no issues, I would do it on a brand new save just to save yourself a headache. But yeah, so Michelle, brand new expedition. It is all about the new items, which they gave us a gravitino coil, basically a gravity gun that you can use to grab things. Like, let me see what I can see. Did I not grab any? We not have any sentinels around. No sentinels, dang it. Can I grab an animal with it? Let me see. Cannot grab an animal with it. Cannot grab an animal with it. Dang it. So you can grab some things. Usually it's meant for this stuff, the industrial waste. They added in industrial waste to the game. So, yeah, there's just a whole bunch going on. You can't grab animals. That's a little bit disappointing. I was hoping to grab an animal and throw it. You can. They've shown you can grab sentinels and throw them. At least the drones. I don't know. You probably can't grab the quads. You cannot grab the walkers or something like that. And obviously you can't grab animals. I just tried. They wouldn't let me. Dang it. All right. Let's make my metal platings here. One more. Really? One more? Like grab it. Or even calling it a gravity gun like Half-Life 2. I mean, yeah. It's a gravity gun. It's not a portal gun at least. All right. We have it all. We have our batteries, metal plating, and paraffinium. Let's put it down and then get rid of that. Oh, no, I need the geobay. Shoot. I need the geobay. Because you have to customize your Exocraft with the geobay now. You have to actually Exocraft modifications here. So now you don't want to get rid of the platform. You have to keep it so you can customize it. Chassis. Running gear. Wait a minute, chassis. Flatbed. Cabin is locked. Chassis, we have a flatbed. Running gears, we have the rear treads. Front treads. Oh, look at that. Let's do rear treads. That way it can hold all that weight behind me. Paint. You guys know what we're going to do, right? If it's not obvious by now. Yes, we're going to have a purple truck. Rocket unit. Rocket unit? I don't even know where the rocket unit is. Front decal. Do we have our, Where's Polo? Polo. Yes, of course, Polo on the front. And then Zabratan. Thank you for becoming a member on the channel. 07. Why animals aren't made of metal? I mean, kind of, I guess. You could say it's magnetized, but I was hoping it would be more of a just grab anything. Don't do it. I know you guys are making that joke. And then we have our configurations here. Here's my flatbed. Let's see how this thing drives. Yeah. Can you guys hear that? It's a very low horn. It sounds like it's a sick, like it has a cold or something. It sounds like it has a cold. Okay. Well, we have our flatbed. Oh yeah, we need to we had a prepackaged Exocraft booster unit and Exocraft engine upgrades. Oh well, let's strap those things on. So let's put this over here. We're gonna put our engine over there. That way I can put my engine upgrades in there and a booster module over here. So there we go. Oh my god! It is a truck! Look at that! And my pipe is just like... Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. What are we supposed to do now? Transport and process industrial waste. Oh, we have to transport it and process it. Okay. So we have to pop it in there. Let's see what we got here. Grab some. Now, if I chuck it, how far does it go? That's pretty good. Look at that. My first one went right in. Oh, no, it didn't. Damn it. It fell off the other side. Never mind, never mind. I got it. Let's see. From back here, three-pointer. Oh, crap. That has a lot of power to it. Okay. So we gotta, like, just gently put it in there. There we go. All right, so now we gotta drive it back over and fix it. Oh, God. Yeah, this is physics-based. Look at that. It's shaking around in the back of my bed. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gentle and slowly. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That is true, yes. Dumps like a what? All right, well, we're bringing it in here. Oh, you have to actually get it like on a weight. Oh, my God. Let me see. You have to actually weigh your load? That's pretty cool. Welcome back, Holler Jason. Analyzing waste on valuation scale. You have fee payable after collecting 40 nanites. So you have to actually weigh. Oh my God, this is a trucker update. I like it. I like it. Commander Keen says, Jason, please listen. Stand under the flatbed as it lowers down onto you. What? All right, well, let's do this. Initiating waste translocation, dispensing payment. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to pick it up out of the back of my truck. All you have to do is park here and they take it for you. Okay, that's pretty cool. They automatically take it. I like it. I got repair kits as well. Pre-packaged. Oh, it's a radar dish. Okay. Oh! Radar amplifier. We're gonna be scanning for industrial waste everywhere. Mm-hmm. Use the Exocraft radar to scan for a rendezvous, huh? Scan for waste heaps and waste processing plants. Okay. Waste heaps. So we're going to go over there. 5. Oh, this is intentional. They have you driving all over the planet. Look at that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to use my truck over there, right? So they want you trucking all over the planet, picking up industrial waste. This is pretty awesome. Crystal Kirkley says, how long is the expedition? It is for 6 weeks, so about a month and a half. From what I've seen, it ends on March 25th, I think. That's always subject to change. They might extend it out if there's bugs and issues. But it looks like March 5th. March 25th. I'm already changing the date for them. March 25th is when it ends. If you're asking for how long it takes to run, we are running it now. It looks like it might take a while because they want you to truck all over this planet. We need trucking music.
Good.
Connect this to a manufacturing plant.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Karsten. So, dude, there's some really good updates. And thank you, by the way. Thank you, 07, for the super chat. We need some trucking music here. Like, we're getting good No Man's Sky music, but I want some trucking. I need some guitars and stuff going on. You think Beebs did it in 3 hours? Oh, really? So Beebs got it done in 3 hours? Well, we're going to find out today. If I could get it done in one stream, that'll be nice. I'm just worried there's a couple of expedition milestones that seem like they're random. So it might be that sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's not. T47, thank you for becoming a member on the channel. Very, very much appreciated. 07. So we'll see. We'll see. I do like this. We need some trucking music for this, though. Let me see if I can run over these evil plants. Screw you. Oh, yeah, we're killing them all. Okay. So the other thing is, you still can't collect items unless you have the excavator on the front, I'm guessing. Because they added in an excavator for the Colossus. Happy Expedition
Happy Expedition Day.
Michael! Thank you so very much. Oh, yeah, I have a drink. I have a whole bunch of Dr. Peppers in my cup. I just haven't been drinking it because I've been so excited about trucking. Oh, yeah. Wascally Wabbit.
I was not expecting that.
No.
Is your CB handle going to be rubber ducky? You can be a convoy of one.
No way. It's going to be Salad Dodger for sure. No drinking and driving. Only on the roads, Paul. Only on the roads. I'm out in the middle of the desert. It's okay now. I'm not on official pathways here. We're not on the roads. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what is that? Are we supposed to be bringing industrial waste with us? I assume we are. So let me do this. You're parked? Okay. I assume we're supposed to be bringing more waste with us? Oh! Oh, shoot! I thought that meant dump it as in drop it in the bed. I didn't realize it was dump as in literally. Okay. I didn't realize I had a tipper lorry. Okay. We have a tipper here. Okay. Let's not do that again. I just dumped it out. It said dump. I thought it meant dump my current load. Okay. Put that in there. I'm on the side of a mountain too. This is not good. This is not good. I thought that meant dump my load that I had in my hand. I didn't realize it was dump the whole thing. Hey, no, get back here. All right. Yes, Jason, dump your current load from the bed. I thought it was in my hand. I thought it was for dumping my current load that was in my hand. I didn't realize it was for... Oh, God. I need a better horn. You can barely hear that dang thing. Come on.
You're pretty good.
Wheat Puslin?
This is a physics test for Light No Fire game with everybody on one planet.
I have a feeling. I agree with you. And thank you for the super chat, by the way. How? I didn't realize I was running anything over. I just ran over 8 creatures. I didn't even realize it. Oh, God. I've been running them over this entire time. Oh, God. Oops. Oops. Weed in the tires also. Wow. All right. I'm the best driver ever. I've been killing animals and plants, and I didn't even know it. I mean, I knew about the plants. I was purposely trying to shut those things down. Oh, my good Lord. All right. Wow. 8 creatures, you monster. No, it wasn't on purpose. He will start getting ads for Depends by now. No, I got a poop bucket. Amazon knows I got the poop bucket. I guess I'm here. Yep. Exocraft engine upgrades, condensed carbon, prepackaged grip boost. I needed that grip boost earlier. Engine upgrades, there we are. So now we have 4. There it is. Okay. Oh, I have a laser. I forgot I have the mining beam on it. So now what do we need? We need to transport and process 5 special industrial waste. So, I'm guessing this is here. Where am I supposed to be going? Exit your vehicle. Special waste currently loaded on flatbed 0. Oh, you need explosive, radioactive, or toxic, not just the metal stuff. Oh, God. That looks not good right there. This is oh, God, this is going to be bad. I'm going to have a flatbed full of explosives and toxic stuff. Am I stuck in this thing? Oh, yeah, look at all this. This is not going to be good. I put it in the back of the truck. All right, let's grab all this. I got some explosives. Am I going to have to go all the way back to the original factory? Oh, God. I'm probably going to have to go back to my original factory. Ooh, don't you explode. I'm guessing the explosive barrels will explode on me if I'm too rough with them. Get over there. Careful, Jason. Josh Rubin.
You're pretty good.
Careful, Jason. All of the cargo has durability bars and can go down during transport.
They go down during transport? That's not cool. That's not supposed to happen. They're supposed to be safe in the bed. Oh, yeah, I got this one going on here. I got my... Oh, that was an optional one. And I did it on accident. I got the title Bulldozer. Okay. And then weeds in the tires. I eliminated hazardous flora. I learned 32 Korvax words. All right. How many do I have in here? Return to the processing... I have to go all the way back there? Oh, this is not going to be good, you guys. This is not going to be good. Look at my truck full of stuff. Great. So it's not randomized specialty. It's just... What the heck? Why am I slowing down here? Does the actual items you have in your truck weigh you down? Yeah, it's slowing my truck down. Oh, God. It slows your truck down when you have too much stuff in the back. Well, that's not good either. I need more engines. Look at this. I'm struggling getting back up this hill. I was doing this easy earlier. I got too much crap in the back of my truck. Yeah, we play as a garbage truck. Yeah, we're out there collecting industrial waste. explosive, radioactive, toxic. We're getting all of it. All of it. Well, I need to get on a flat surface. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That wasn't good. Get up here. All right. Don't explode. I see a lot of sparks going on behind me. Oh, please don't explode my truck. Out of the way, animals. Out of the way. Sentinels, get out of the way. Seems to update as a stepping stone to something bigger, maybe scrapping derelict freighters, abandoned space stations. I do think that. It does feel like this is a test. This is a, hey, can we do some physics-based stuff? And whether it's for another update for No Man's Sky, or maybe there is some features in Light No Fire that are physics-based, and they want to test it out and make sure the physics are working in the game engine. Oh, God, don't explode. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Oh, that's a hole. That's a hole. Out of the way, animals. Okay. That's a hole. No!
Boom.
No, Lunar, don't do it. No. No booms. No booms. No big bada booms. None. None. Oh my God, I have so much toxic and explosive stuff in the back of my truck. Just fell in a hole. Well, now we know there's a limitation on weight. If you put too much stuff in the back of your truck, you go real slow. And I'm assuming if you have engine upgrades, you go faster. Who let you get your CDL? I mean, I got the No Man's Sky CDL. They just give it out to anybody. All the Geks are just handing them out. They don't care. As long as I can trade goods with them, they don't care. Where is my thing? Oh my God, how far away is this thing? I don't remember driving this far. I do not remember driving this far. Come on. Okay, so this is where the time is gonna be on a speed run. Oh my God, yeah, trying to go up the hill with a load behind you.
You're pretty good.
A-Trade!
Bye, bada boom.
No, big bada boom! No! Oh God. And then Mark.
You're pretty good.
Jason's plays the Wages of Fear video game. Winking face emoji.
Basically. Basically. Oh God. How am I? Oh yeah, because I forgot they changed it. So yeah, now we have to worry about hazard protections in a vehicle other than the mech. The mech is the only one that has it built in. Everything else does not. Watch out for the space lizards on the truck. Yes, those space lizards, they'll get you. Wake up with no kidneys next day. Maybe put more explosive and toxic weight in there to help the boom. Yes. Oh my God, this feels like it's a different one. Yeah, that feels like it's a different one. Maybe it's because I'm just driving slower, so it feels like it's farther away. I need to get some more fuel in my truck here. Dude, this is crazy. I like this. You know what? I like this expedition. It is just cool. And, oh God, that's a hole. It's cool and cheesy in really, really funny ways. I like it. Oh God. Oh, come on. Okay. Don't you fall out. Son of a... I got 5 still. Sorry, explosive barrel, you're done. You're on your own, buddy. I got 5. I got all of what I need. I'm good. No, this looks like the same one. Because my ship is probably right over there. Okay, so this is the same one. It just feels like it's farther away. Okay. Sandworm! Oh, dude, can you imagine? Worm came out right now and just wrecked my truck. Oh, God. Get in here. I'm concentrating really hard. We're at the finish line. I don't want to explode on the finish line. Okay. Excuse me, tire. You're in my way. Welcome back, Holler Jason. Fee payable after auto collect is 100 nanites. So that fee changes depending on how much you have, it looks like. So the more money you make, the more they take. Man, I feel like Americans already. So they gave me 100. Oh, no, that's how we were giving. Oh, okay. I thought that's how much they were taking. Okay. Warning, cargo loss detected. Recycle waste at the processing plant. What? I did that. You can't auto unload? Well, son of a gun! I thought that's what I was supposed to do! Damn it! What do we need to... We need to figure out what another one is? Probably. Where's my waste heap? Find another one, I guess. Where's my waste heap at? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. It's the one they just gave to me. Okay. Well, damn it. And I bet you I'm not going to find any specialty waste right here. Well, let's go. You will find some, will you? I will find that one I dropped. I dropped one earlier, so technically I can find that. That all looks like metal.
I was not expecting that.
Did you start fresh or bring any items?
I started fresh. 0. Brand new save. I started with a brand new save. Specialist industrial waste over here. So there's something back over here. Is that my barrel? Probably my barrel that I had earlier. So I just came in with a fresh save. So I didn't bring anything with me at all. That looks like it's going to explode. All right, well, we need to find out what happens. That wasn't enough? I thought that would have exploded for sure. So we need to be careful with this one. Let's go back over here. So we can find specialties, so that's industrial waste. So we just need special waste. I think I picked up my own. Oh, that's specialist industrial waste over there. This barrel needs to be unloaded now because I have a feeling this is going to explode if I drive it for too long. And we're going to dump my load. Can I dump it all over me? All right. And I'm guessing red with red. I'm just ruining everything. We're going to drive with my bed down. Screw it. We know there's industrial, there's special stuff over here. Nice work, you blew it up. I know. I'm not good at this. It's my first day. God, it's my first day. I'll be better eventually. Jeez. All right, let's put this bed back down. All right, load that in there. Industrial waste, we don't care about. I wish they would color the different industrial waste. Like, give me green for industrial. Give me a red marker for flammable. Give me give me a blue or some kind of a different color for every single one. That way I can just look and go, oh yeah, that's a special one because it's a different color. I gotta like read and stuff right now, and I don't do well with reading. I don't do good with reading. Industrial. Yeah, there's no special waste anywhere around here. All right. It is a pretty fun expedition. It's just like when fishing came around, everyone complained about how it was boring. It's like, well, it depends. For some people, driving a truck around a planet and picking up stuff is not going to be fun. I think it's pretty fun. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's try this one now. Let's dump our dang load over here. I'm guessing, yeah, the blue one right there. Let's try this. We're going to go gentle. Instead of shooting it in, I'm just going to drop it. Or not even drop it. That scared the piss out of me. Just put it in the area and it explodes. Oh my God. I wasn't ready for it to explode in my hand. And I didn't read everything, and now I need to do it again. Nuh-uh. It's in there. I got 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. I just got to scan for the specialized waste. I don't have a visor on or a cyclops scope. That is industrial waste. Now, I'm going to have to go all the way back over here to the dang waste heap, I bet. I bet you that's what they want. They want you to go over there, grab your 5, and come back. Oh, that's a specialized one. Wild turkey?
I was not expecting that.
Watch out for overpass, or you might end up on YouTube.
Maybe. I dropped my my load earlier, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Stop. Oh, looks like there's 2 of them in here. Where'd that other one go? Did I run into the other one? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I got 3 of them here. Okay, wait a minute. tripping over all of these. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Specialized ones. That's 3. That means I have 4 technically. If I find another specialized one, it'll be great. So they just have scrap, which is just metal. Then they have the radioactive, toxic, and flammable. All right. Oh, God. No specialized, right? Yeah, just industrial, 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 and industrial. Okay. Well, let's head back. I got my 3 plus the one I did before. That gives me 4. So I just need to find one more after this. Oh my God! Make it, make it, make it! All right, beautiful. Shoot! Stop, stop! Put it back in. Sorry, excuse me, excuse me. Get back in here. Woo! If you use the laser, it hits your load, whatever's in the back of your truck. And Kosovi, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Oh, God. Very much appreciated. 07 Kosovi. Oh, God.
You're pretty good.
That container is going to explode.
Is this waste management run by the Space Mafia?
Probably, Mark. As long as I'm getting paid, I don't question. Oh, oh, God. That's bad. That's bad. All right. Pick it up. We'll put this explosive one in there first. There we go. So you don't want to throw it in. You just want to drop it. Just what? Oh, maybe not. I can't. Oh, no. There's a staircase over here. Okay. So I can just drop it. Like literally just. Oh, that's the purple. I like that one. Toxic is my favorite because it has purple goo all over it. Now let's see if I can chuck yellow in here. No, I don't want to chuck it. I don't want to waste it. There we go. Okay. We just need one more. One more. And I got uranium out of that. So you get whatever it is? Interesting. I got a lot of cake going on here. Got a lot of cake. I'm gonna need to get some batteries going. I need some ferrite or some magnet, or yeah, ferrite dust. Magnet dust. Ferrite dust. Ferrite dust. You could throw it in. I can't throw it in. I know it's possible to throw it in, but I'm terrible. I will miss every time. And hello, Ricey. Good seeing you, man. It's been a minute. I know you've been busy with like real life stuff, but good seeing you. You're gonna be streaming today or this week, hopefully. Get in and stream a little bit if you have time. I think I should jump in. Enter thoughts are high now. Yes, do it. Get in here. It's a free update. You don't need to buy it at all. I don't think any update has ever been paid. So get in here. Get in here. If you've already have the game, and if you don't, it's on sale right now. So get on in here. All right, here's my specialty waste right here. Explosive barrel. Explosive barrel. It's all just normal waste. Again, I wish they would give it a different color if it was special. Like if it's specialized waste, mark it a different color. Make it red or something. Everything being green, you can't tell what's normal, like scrap, and what's just specialized. And then Old Bear 40, thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. Thank you very, very much. 07. The specialty has lights on them. Yeah, but not in the visor. What I mean is, like, if I pull up my visor and look, Ricey. Does the specialty have lights on it? Let me look. Yeah, there's not going to be any specialty around here. Let me see. Industrial. I can't see the ones on my bed. That's what I mean, is that indicator right there should be a different color. Green bad, red bad, purple bad. Some kind of a different color. That way it doesn't look like all of it's the same in your visor when you're looking around. I haven't noticed any difference other than they're all just green. Took me a while to find them. They all fell off the truck. Oh, God. No. Mine didn't fall off the truck. I just did it wrong. I did the auto donate instead of manually placing them. So that was great. But let's see. Get in here. I have 2 explosives. Let me grab that. That worked. Beautiful. Let's grab that. So we have that one. Phase 1 done. We got assorted glitches. I have no room for any of this stuff. I don't know why they're giving me so much. My goodness. Put it in the Colossus, I guess. Just like all my food.
Hello Jason the I'm so confused. What is this update? Oil drum emoji. Articulated lorry emoji.
To Sophie, that's exactly what it is. It is an industrial lorry, like a tipper lorry. It's just crazy, weird. I never would have guessed this was going to be an update ever. Like, if you locked me in a room and told me to guess what the next update was, this would not be in the top 50 guesses. There's no way. Like, what the heck? Why? Industrial waste? It's so weird. But I like it. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do. There we go. All right, so now we have our posters done. They all fell off after that hard work. Yeah, I know. Seriously, that is the worst. Careful not to light any fires with these explosive barrels. I will try to light any fire. Design and save a... Oh, I got that. So I have my rig over here. Let me... My, what's it called? My platform should be... like right over here. Where is it at? Did they not mark your platform for you? Of course they don't. Where's my roamer platform at? I don't see any roamer platforms at all. It was. Well, where's my ship? It doesn't even mark my ship. Wait a minute. It doesn't even mark my ship either? It's next to my ship. But I can't see it. Where did my platform go? Is it down here? Go into photo mode and look for your platform. I probably need to. It's near my ship, but the fact that they don't show you your ship is weird as well. Like, that's weird. I don't see any markers for my ship or my platform. Thank you for marking that. Yeah. I got no markers for anything. Let's see. It was like right here. Oh, right over there. I see it. Where am I? So it's on my right-hand side when I get in my truck. Over there. Yeah, there's literally no marker for it at all. It's right there. I could have sworn they marked those. They used to mark your platform. I know they mark your ship, but for whatever reason, they're not marking my ship either. And it could be a specific, like, expedition thing. They don't want you to see it. Yeah, my ship is down there. My platform is right here. No mark. Oh. I'm not messing with that. I'm just going to call it back over here. There. It wants us to save a configuration. Can I not? Can I? Oh, there you go. You have to hit store first. There. There. So, excavation blade plans. So you need to install it like a technology. It is not a feature you just add to it through the platform. 5 metal plating. My God. All right. We're going to need a whole bunch of ferrite dust. And we're going to need 3 carbon nanotubes, it looks like. So I need 3 of those. Let's grab it. Cacti. Really? Five metal platings, which is 250 ferrite dust. Awesome. What did gunboat say? Can't even see gunboats. How did you get a ship? I found it. So there is a ship. You can't fix it. At least that's what everyone tells me. You can't fix it. But I found mine. It's just randomly out in the middle of nowhere. Look for the roads that lead from these locations. Do they actually have, like, roads? That's interesting. Give me all that. Damn it. Overheat. 169. All right. 2 more. 2 more. Also going to need some carbon. Don't need pure ferrite. I need regular ferrite. Nope. Give me that regular ferrite dust. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I wish we could make a DeLorean. That would be so funny. All right, 1, 2. All right. And then I need like 3 carbon nanotubes. So I'm going to need some plants. Where'd all my cacti go? I could use my condensed carbon and refine it down into regular carbon, but I don't know if I'm going to need that later on, so I'm going to keep it for now. Plant, there you are. Good. There. 1, 2, 3. So now we need to put it in our excavator or our Colossus. Not excavator. Colossus. Exocraft. So, metal plating. So I also have slide suspension. Nope. Drift. No. We want sticky. Yeah, we definitely want sticky. Okay. Got the excavation blade. Look at that. Little tiny little nothing on the front of my dang truck here. So if I hit stuff now, does it give me items? It does! So I've talked about this for years, about how I wish that when you hit something with your Exocraft, it would just give you the materials. They answered. They said, oh, here you go. Put on an excavator on the front of it, and it will scoop up a little bit. It won't give you the same amount. Like if I got out with my laser and I wanted to laser it with my multi-tool, it would give me way more. But if I just want to drive around and smash into stuff, look at that. Oh, yes. That's pretty epic. They found a way to put it in the gameplay. Literally smash into something and you can get the items from it. Beautiful. Give me all that carbon. You get condensed carbon? It doesn't work on crystals, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I'm not getting any condensed carbon. Do I get dihydrogen? Nope. So crystals do not count. It's just rocks and plants and things like that. Does this count? Gave me oxygen. Gave me 1 oxygen from an exploder. You can probably get like close to 100 oxygen from an exploder. But if you hit it with the excavator, you get 1. Well, we need to get some more specialized industrial waste, probably, right? Well, let's do that while we're doing this. Let's see. Reach the second. Oh, God. Excavate obstacles in your way. Oh, I have this one. Icarus refuel system. So while we're doing this, let's do second waste heap. And then we'll on our way to the second waste heap, we can destroy all of our stuff. Is it going to mark that one only? Is it only going to mark that one? Oh, no. Right there. Boom. Rendezvous number 2, 6 minutes away. There we go. Let's grab this. There we go. Wild turkey.
And I was not expecting that.
Go get your great balls.
No, I don't want to grab balls. Do we need more grab? We don't, do we? We don't need it for that. Is there another technology somewhere where we need gravitation? Oh, we do not need gravitino balls. No! Wait, the expedition is live? Yeah. Schneids? Oh, yeah, Schneids? Yes. The new expedition is now out. We're playing it right now. Playing it right now, man. That's a regular industrial waste. I'm trying to find specialized waste to see if it has anything different. I'm not seeing any, though. So as we go to the second rendezvous to get our specialized waste, we can destroy all of our stuff. All of the plants and stuff in our way. That is industrial waste. Okay, so plants don't count either. Like the actual usable plants. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to try to hit this. Oh! Did I get the sodium nitrate? I got sodium nitrate! It's not worth it, but I got it.
And I was not expecting that.
My Xbox hasn't updated.
Michael?
GRRRRRRRR.
Yeah, Michael, Xbox is behind the ball on that. So, if you have your Exocraft, I do not have an advanced mining beam at all. I don't have one. However, I was able to get the sodium nitrate even without my advanced mining beam. So, theoretically, if you have an Exocraft, you probably have the advanced mining beam by now. But if you don't, like if you pick up a multi-tool that does not have an advanced mining beam, just use this and you can plow over the big crystals. Look at this. You don't get as much as you would with the advanced mining beam. However, I don't have one, so this is better than 0. I would normally get 0. That's pretty epic. That's the way around having an advanced mining beam. Jason, have you ever put the optical drill on a supercharged slot? I have not. As far as I know, it does not have an effect. Maybe it does. I have never tried it, though. Because it just doubles the resources you get. You can't get more than double, can you? Can you get triple? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Smashed 50 obstacles. Yeah! On my way over to the rendezvous. Great package nutrient ingester, and I got ice cream. So we're going to be space trucking. Well, I have my nutrient ingester. Oh, yeah, there it is. Boom, in my Exocraft. So let's throw some, you know what? Let's throw some ice cream in there. It will give me cold resistance for 50 minutes for an hour. Son of a... Oh, that's not good at all. I need AAA. I need AAA. I need a tow. Oh, it put me out here. All right. Well, let's see if I can call in my Exocraft to get out of there. You do not want to fall in that hole while you have a load. Or to get stuck in the ground like that. I'm in the ground! Yeah, look at that. It glitched my gear into the ground. I can't drive. What the hell?
You're pretty good.
What is happening?
We can do my IRL job in space now. Let's go.
Let's go! Exactly. Indeed. Indeed. And you're probably way better at it than me. Look at that. I'm clipping into the ground. Yeah, look, it won't let me put it down normally. Like it's in the ground. Wow. If I try to put it down, look at that. It's just in the... Okay. Do I need a flat area? I feel like I need a flat area to put this on. Ironclad! Thank you for the super chat as well. Both super chats.
I was not expecting that.
Ironclad.
Just hoping on. How you liking the new update?
I like it.
Not sure if you talked about it yet, but your thoughts on the new outfit being a tease of what we can expect for LNF outfits?
I did. So, for me, and this could just be my brain being weird, but for me, this whole update is about, you know, truckers and all that kind of stuff. And then they give us an outfit that looks like a mage, like a classical fantasy mage robes. That to me feels more Light No Fire-esque. Like, why not give us a trucker outfit? Oh my God, I cannot put this down anywhere. Look at this. If I do it like this. Okay, that worked. But yeah, the outfit, the armor that we get for beating the expedition, for finishing it, not a trucker outfit. It is a, like, robes. It looks like something out of Light No Fire or a fantasy game. So absolutely. Plus the fact that this is all physics based, it could be that they're testing out to make sure that the engine can handle all the physics stuff they want to do. So maybe, I don't know. We never know because they never come out and tell us anything really. So, but it feels like it's just like it would have been 3 or 4 years ago at this point, when all of a sudden out of nowhere they added in staves into the game, and then we're like, this is weird. Why do we have it looks like a magical staff for No Man's Sky, which is a space game. And then fast forward a year, 2023, and they announced that they're working on a fantasy game, a fantasy-themed game that has magic, bows and arrows and swords and shields. Okay, that makes more sense. So it definitely does feel like they're adding in things that we might see, or a crossover between this and Light No Fire. It does feel like that for sure. The Space Mage Trucker. Yeah, essentially. Oh my god, we're gonna have to drag it all the way back over there. All of my toxic stuff. Well, great. I don't want the explosive ones. I think the toxic ones will be okay, right? Let's get the toxic. Pop that in the back of the truck.
You're pretty good.
Reported creature now I can't beat expedition.
Reported creature. Now you cannot beat the expedition. Wait a minute. You reported it and it won't let you finish? I've never seen that, Void Guardian. Like, is there a creature milestone? Transport. Scan a creature from an Exocraft. Is that the one you can't do? Visit a monolith. Harvest resources from an Exocraft. Chart waypoints. Is that the one? Oh, Gravitino Balls is on the list. I better go grab that. Reorientate 32 Sentinels. They want you to grab Sentinels. Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. 21 out of 64. I've launched that many. Yeah. Purge radioactivity. Oh, there you go. These are the ones we have to get all the different kinds. Oh, God. So you have to get them anywhere. Find all creatures on this planet. Oh. So if you report it, will it not let you do that? The Void Guardian says phase 5. Is that the one right there? If you report it, it won't count as you found it? I don't know. Well, we're going to find out. You do that 5 times, and you have to come back very slowly. Yeah, well, at least now I know I have to get I have to get 16 of all the different kinds of waste. So you don't want to get one only. You want to get multiples because we're going to have to find them all anyway. So you don't want to just get explosives or just get toxic. You want to get a little bit of everything. So that's good to know. I had to scan a whole bunch of animals. And toxic, and 2 radiations. Okay. Let's go. Well, let's do this while I'm here thinking about it. Let's grab some. Because one little bump and everything is going overboard. I mean, yeah, we found that out earlier. It messed me up. Oh. Flying. It stuns them too. Look at that. It stuns them when you pick them up. I love it. Now, does that count as multiples? Yeah. If you grab the same one over and over again, it still counts as reorientate Sentinel drones. So you could just do the same drone over and over and get your 32. Let's do this. And yeah, we're up to 14. So yeah, you can do it just with one. You don't need to have a whole bunch. Just do this. You just do it this way. $28 out of 32. There we go. Done. Done. Done and done. Where'd my truck go? Oh, over here. And then eliminate 8 sentinels. That's not easy, or it's not hard. Discover 8 minerals. So we have plants as well. Minerals. Launch 64 pieces of that. Do we have plants? I don't think so. Find all the creatures on the planet. Transport and process. 5th. Dispose of. Yeah, so there's no. Okay. There is no. What's it called? There's no plants needed. All right. Excuse me. Let me do this real fast. Did those guys count? It did. It counted the little tiny healers. Usually they don't, or they haven't before. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. I gotta go. See ya. Kill that animal. Oh god, almost fell in that hole. Oh my god, how far away is this thing? 10 minutes? 16 or 6, okay. Oh god. Don't exit. Oh god! No! 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 You damn truck! Back up. Back up. Oh god! There we go. Jesus, take the wheel. All right, done and done. So we did all that. Oh yeah, we have our destroyed 8 sentinels. So we got chewy wires. Lord. That's all good. What do I get in here? Oh yeah, look at, of course. All of the Exocraft upgrades go into my general suit. All of the suit upgrades go into my Exocraft. You know, that's how it should go. Old
This
man
looks
Gib.
like one of the long repetitive expeditions. Other than the suit at the end, is it worth it if I don't use Exocraft?
I mean, I think that it's not that if you don't use it. I feel like this is a reason to use it. So it might be enticing to use it that way. However, if it doesn't look interesting, Old Man Gib, probably not going to be interesting, because just like every other update, it's always optional. You never have to do it. You can play the entire game from start to finish, and you can ignore it completely, and this is another one of those as well. It's like, yeah, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. So yeah, if you're not interested in Exocraft at all, I don't think this is going to change your mind. Yeah, this is just another layer on that. You have to drive it. You have to use it. So I would say it's one of those deals where if you already like it, you might as well keep it, right? But I don't think it's going to sway anybody. It's not going to make it more enticing for someone who already doesn't like doing it anyway. Well, I don't have a pulse spitter at all, but I gave me some upgrades, so I'll take them, I guess. Did they give me a pulse spitter? No, they did not. No pulse spitter whatsoever. Yeah, none. None at all. There. And then Kate with the 5 gifted members. Very, very much appreciated. Kate 07. Very much appreciated on that. Friggin' rock star. What's the grand prize for this expedition? It is a special armor set. It looks like mage robes. Bork. Can you build a pulse spitter? I might have the recipe. I didn't check. They didn't give me one. I'm lazy. I don't like building stuff on my own. Let me see. Can I? Nope, I don't even have the recipe. I don't even have the recipe. So I'm guessing one of the other milestones is going to give me one, and then you get the upgrades for it. I bet you it's one of the Sentinel ones. Gravitino balls? What is this? What is this? Mounted flamethrower unit? Did they add that to the Colossus?
And I was not expecting that.
The Void Guardian.
You can repair ship after each final delivery.
Nice. After the final delivery. Very awesome. I'm going to have to check that out. Thank you, Void Guardian, for the super chat. Did they add a flamethrower to the Colossus? As far as I'm aware, that was only on the mech before. So I don't think they had a flamethrower on any other thing other than the mech, did they? Is that just something I'm misremembering? As far as officially, like, you can save edit. You can also, if you're old school, you could have found a flamethrower like 5 years ago. There's a flamethrower that they forgot and they left in the game files. But as far as I know, there's no official flamethrower in the game whatsoever. You can have one on every Exocraft. Is it on every now? I thought it was just on the mech. Okay. Well, heck yeah. I can't mark the processing plant? Son of a... I'm going to have that emerald deposit highlighted forever now because I can't highlight the waste processing plant. You have to scan the front of the truck, not from a multi-tool scanner. Huh? I deleted the save I had the flamethrower on. How'd I miss that first part? Dude, I did too. I did too. Oh, I cried. I had so much good stuff on that save, man. I had a really awesome save, and then, decided to delete it in 2022, I think. I had like a 5-year-old save at that point. Nah, I don't want to keep it or anything. I had a cool incinerator on that save. Nah, I don't want to keep that. Dumb Jason. Wild Turkey with a super chat.
Jason, you are famous. Over 1,300 watchers.
There is so many people watching. I know, it's insane. I think our absolute record was like 2,900 people watching, which was unbelievable. 2,900, 2,900, I think. If I remember right, it was 2,900. But yeah, that's crazy. I mean, anyone, more than 10 people is absolutely insane. More than 10 people watching me. I feel like I need to question your guys' sanity for watching me. But thank you. Seriously, thank you guys so very much. And thank you for hitting that like button as well. Very, very much appreciated on that. You guys are freaking amazing. We're all rock stars. What can you do with the Gravitino balls? Just sell them? Yeah, just sell them. I don't think they're used for any recipe. I could be wrong on that. But as far as I know, I mean, other than farming, you can build a Gravitino ball to harvest for farming. But not for any like technology upgrade or anything like that. They don't need a Gravitino ball. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I think it's just a trade commodity. It's just if you want to grow it and sell them, or if you collect them on a high security planet and just sell them that way too. Either way. More Gravitino balls. So, but in the expedition, there is a milestone to collect them. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to collect them to get my milestone done, essentially. Excuse me, Sentinels. Excuse me. Do not shoot my my cargo. It's very, very bad. Don't do that. You dropped something? Did I? Nope, I didn't. I got 4 of them in there. I only need 4. Oh, no, I needed 5. Did I? Oh, no, you know what? I think I'm good. That's a normal industrial waste. So it's not specialized, so I don't think I dropped anything. We'll see when I get there. We'll see when I get there. All of these Gravitino balls. I don't even know how many I need. I'm just grabbing as many as I can. You need 48. Stop grabbing only 5. What? I have to, you have to grab some. As far as I'm aware, there's never been a patch of 48 Gravitino balls in one location. So you're going to have to stop and grab them here and there. Oh. It's not like they're going to... Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. There's a patch of 50 Gravitino balls over there. What? You got to grab whatever you got when you can get them. And you only need 32, technically. 32 when I already got them. So... all right. Just because. There. Aha! Even more now. I definitely need to get a better engine so I can go faster, because my goodness. Going up and down these hills is killing me. Industrial. I just love that you can just plow through stuff. And you get a little bit of materials. You're not getting a lot, but that's okay. The math isn't mathing. You grabbed 5 of them, then you have 4, therefore you lost 1. What? What? I don't know. I'm just grabbing whatever I can. I'm just grabbing balls left and right. All right, let's get in here. Let's dump this stuff out and let's start popping it in where it needs to go. Up green, so it goes over here. I wish you could grab more than one item at a time. Oh, yeah. Give me that one. I dropped the
07 to
radiation.
all. And thank you, Jason, for your streams.
Well, thank you for being a member for 25 months, Tanya. Very, very much appreciated on that. 07. I think I did drop a radiation container. Son of a gun. Because I got my toxic, but I think I had 3 toxic and 2 radiation, but I only have 1 in here. So yeah, I dropped the radiation somewhere back there. Dang it. Give me that one. All right. No update for you. No, it is. It's updated. As long as you're not on Xbox. Xbox, man. They are taking their sweet time. All right. Well, what can we do here? Discover minerals. 8 of them. So the secret to discovering minerals is if you have a cave, for instance, the cave over here, there's going to be minerals inside of it. So you can get extra minerals that way as well. So let's scan. Did I kill all the stalagmites in here? I bet you I did. Oh, no, I already did. Okay, I already scanned that. So anything on the bottom. So usually the ones on top and bottom are different. There we go. I don't know if we need plants, but I'll scan them anyway. So there's 2 already. And then usually on the outside of the cave, you'll have little tiny rocks. They count. Or in this case, we don't. Yeah, none. My goodness. Wait, what's our other animal? We have 1 animal left. We have a rare ground, mostly nocturnal, so during the night. So, rare ground animal at nighttime. Nothing. That's all right. Get some of our rocks before I destroy it. Microsoft delays update, not Hello Games. I mean, every platform deals with the update in their own way. So, more than likely, it is Microsoft who either has a problem with the update or they haven't had enough time to test the update. Generally, it's the latter, not the former. Generally, it's, hey, we don't have enough time. We'll get to you when we get to you. And so that's why it's out on other platforms and not on Xbox. So they could, Hello Games can give them the update. Doesn't mean they're going to push it out to other to all their Xboxes. That's all of them. Well, I got that knocked out. So yeah, in general, it's why, for instance, the Nintendo Switch took a long time for them to get the Corvette, the 6.0 update, and they couldn't get Corvettes because Hello Games was trying to get them to work and it just wouldn't happen. So in that case, it was Hello Games trying to work with the original Switch, the Switch 1, and it just wasn't happening. It just was not happening whatsoever. So that was on Hello Games. They couldn't get it to work on the original Switch. But usually it's, hey, we have this update working. Do you guys want it? They're like, yeah, sure. And then it's like, well, we need to test it to make sure it's okay. And it just doesn't work. They're like, nah, we'll get to it tomorrow. We're busy right now. We have other games we're testing, so we'll get to you when we get to you. All right. All right. Well, we need some specialized waste. And we were looking at it for Ricey. He said that it looks different. It has 2 diamonds on it. So I'm guessing that's the diamond on the barrel. So when you see it, that picture right there, it has 1 diamond. So from what I think Ricey was saying, he was saying that regular industrial waste has 1 diamond. You see 1 diamond right there. And a specialized one has 2 diamonds in the center. I don't know. I didn't actually take the time to look at the last one we got. So we need to find out if that's true. If that's the case, it is different, but I wish it was more visual because I'm blind. I needed to beat me over the head and say, no, this one is the special one. It needs to be very obvious to me because I am not a smart man. It needs to be a different color. It needs to be a different shape. It needs to be a different picture. Like, very different. Not just, hey, we put one smudge line differently. Let's see if we can get any special industrial waste. That's a normal. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we should have gotten an update. Yep, we got one. Right there. Mounted flamethrower. I do not remember a flamethrower being on any other vehicle other than the, what's it called? The mech. The mech, I do. They made a big deal out of it. You had to get a special upgrade to get the flamethrower. But I guess, yeah, they must have recently added in all the other ones, I guess. And then, oh, John in Phoenix with the 10 gifted members, dude. John, very much appreciated. 07. Industrial waste. Industrial waste. Industrial waste. So this is all normal waste. Industrial waste. White Wolf. I'm going to try to see if Streamlabs will say it for me. But White Wolf, thank you, 07 White Wolf, for the super chat. Oh, White Wolf is taking its time. There it is, 07.
I was not expecting that.
Hey Jason, how's the new update and expedition? Currently downloading it, so I don't know, but it looks good.
It's fun. It's fun. So I don't think it's going to change your mind if you don't like the Exocraft. I don't think it's going to change your mind. It's just basically using the Exocraft for a different purpose, but I like it. It feels like fishing. There was a lot of people who just did not care about fishing whatsoever in the game. But for people who are interested in just, relaxing and having fun with the game and just doing whatever, this is another thing. Like, okay, let's just drive around and collect some industrial waste. Ooh, like fishing? I'm interested then. Yeah, so it's one of those things where just most features in No Man's Sky, you don't care, like, I could go either way, or you just don't like it at all. Some features people absolutely adore, and they will keep it forever. Like, I feel like Corvettes were one of those things. Everyone was super pumped up for Corvettes. It was very rare to find someone who just hated it or didn't care about Corvettes. Everyone was like, yes, finally, this is awesome. And so I feel like that was the opposite. Whereas with fishing, there was a lot of people who either did not care or some people hated it. They're like, this is boring. I don't know why fishing is in this game. It's terrible. And I feel like the trucking, this is going to be more in line with the fishing. There's going to be people who just don't care. And then there's going to be people who are like, oh, I hate it. It's the worst. It's the worst. Because you have to, like, there it is. Look at it. That's the same picture. That's the same picture. There is nothing special about that picture. Look at that. Industrial waste. Literally the same exact picture as the normal waste. They need to make it a different color or a different barrel or something. Make it a biohazard sign and make, or whatever. But the fact that it's the same exact picture, I can't tell if it's industrial or if it's specialist. You have to literally stare at it like an old man like me to see what the heck it is. Well, we found some special. I hope that they add a patch and they change the picture. Industrial waste should be normal. Like, okay, because that seems like that's everywhere. Special industrial is different. It's more rare, and so it should have a different picture on it. Because, yeah, look at that. Side by side, there is no difference between those pictures. The left side is industrial specialized, and the right side is just regular. Regular, special. Regular, special. They look exactly the same. The exact same picture. I know I'm harping on it. It's mostly because when they tell you have to find the special ones, you're like, well, I would love to find it if you would let me find it easier. All right. Let's go back home, which is 3 minutes away. That's fine. A good way to find special is to scan for scrap dumps. I mean, yeah, you could do that for sure. For sure. That is the way to do it. But at least for the expedition, those scrap dumps, those waste dumps, seem to be the rendezvous. And so you want to scan for those out on your way, to a rendezvous to get all that done. If you're trying to maximize your efficiency, number one, you should grab all the waste from your rendezvous. But number two,
you're pretty good.
You should only do that for your rendezvous.
A satisfactory in NMS would have been dope.
That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. I think that's too intense. That's too intense for, I think, what they're trying to do. I think they could do that, but I don't think it goes with the spirit of what they like doing. They like adding features that are very simple and easy to grasp and totally optional. You don't have to worry about them. If you want to ignore this update completely, you can. You can play the entire game from start to finish and not worry about it. It's not required. And I feel like if you do a satisfactory, that would be really in-depth. And at some level, it would be part of the core gameplay loop. Like, you'd have to do it. At least I feel like that. Maybe there's a way to make it to where it's optional. You don't care about it. It would be cool if some how this ties into Crash Freighters. I mean, if you could find a whole bunch of salvage or industrial waste around a freighter, that would be freaking awesome. I definitely need a better boost. I did put it in there, right? Yeah, no, that's my Icarus. Where's my boost? Let's do this. It still doesn't last any longer. I thought maybe if I put it in the supercharged slot, it would give me a little bit more time with the boost. Man, I need some boost upgrades. Almost there. 30 seconds. Have you done the chart waypoints yet? Just tuned in. No idea how to find them. So that would be any location that's like a building or anything like that that has a save beacon. So you could probably just, as you're driving around, going to each rendezvous, just come over here like this, right here. This is a beacon right here. So, do I have anything here? Where's my chart? Chart waypoints right here. 1 out of 6. So I think, let's see if this gives me 2 out of 6. I don't know if I did this one already. Nope, I did this one already. So it's still my 1. So I need to find more. I need to find more of them. I will say I also don't like that it puts you on the opposite end of where the dump is. And that's a British thing because you guys drive on the right side of your vehicles. That is very much a British thing. You guys, get with the times. Put that thing on the left side like everyone else. So I feel like you exit the right side of your vehicle because Hello Games, they are based out of Britain. So when you get out, you're always on the right. That's why, dang it. If you want to keep it, that's fine. Put this dump material button over here so I don't gotta run all the way around my vehicle to touch it. Like, I literally have to run all the way around to get over here. Why not put that button right here? Put it right here. Anyway. The correct way to drive? No. False. Nope. Not the correct way to drive. Cyclops scanner. I need 2 microprocessors and 1 hermetic seal. We could do that. That's easy enough. So, let's put all this away. Here we are. Cyclops scoop. 2 microprocessors, which means we're going to need to make 2 of these. 1, 2. And then 1 hermetic seal, or the 2? That's 1. All right, we're good. We're done. Easy enough. So now we have this Cyclops scope, which means we can use our scanner, our visor, when we're in our actual vehicle. They need to put left or right-hand drive vehicles in the game. You know what? If they put it in the options, the accessibility, they literally have... Oh, do they not have the right-handed? General? Handedness. They give you whichever hand you hold your multi-tool in. Let us choose which side we get out of our vehicles on. Let me do the American way of getting out on the left side. Dang it. All right. So we have the Cyclops scope installed. Okay, we have our phase 2. So we have our camouflage customization finish. I'm guessing for the Exocraft for this guy here. So now we need to harvest resources from an Exocraft. So actually what we should be doing is visit a monolith. Oh, I need to complete the next one. Oh! Well, let's do the third waste while we're doing this. So, waste heap. Let's see where our next location is. It is over there. So on our way, let's start mining up resources, get our milestones done, and we'll go over there, grab our 5 industrial or specialized. There we go. Get all my resources with this. Look at that. Visor with your Exocraft. And with the visor comes the frickin' target sweeper. The worst thing ever. Go, go, go. It's 9 minutes away. Dang, you're still trucking? Oh, yeah. Still trucking. It's only been 2.5 hours. It's not like it's a super long stream. Not today. There we are. We got our resources. So on our way, we can go scan for a monolith as well. So let's do that. So now we have our high-powered radar dish. That's going to go over here, actually. And we need chromatic metal. Got it. Ion battery. Got it. Gold. Got it. Done, done, done. Easy enough. So now we have all 3 of our radar dishes. Dishes. There we go. So now we can scan for a monolith. Wait a minute. Before I do, mark that one. Because it might scan for like a freaking burial site or something. Where are you at? Of course! It's over there. 8 minutes away. My rendezvous is over here. They're going to have me driving everywhere. What else do I need to do while I'm here? Reach rendezvous. Okay, so we'll be doing waypoints as we go along, I guess. Just about to start the expedition. Should I bring anything special in? Anything people say they wish they brought in? I don't think so. Like, I'm trying to think. The biggest thing is, remember, when you bring something in with you, you have to get back to the space anomaly in order to claim it. We haven't been able to leave the planet yet. So it might not be worth it to bring anything simply because you won't be able to claim anything from the space anomaly. Because the way that things work is, at the space anomaly, you drop off items and then you pick them up in your expedition. We haven't left the planet yet. So that might be a hindrance.
Why do they have a diesel truck? Don't things run on science in NMS?
I mean, that's the science right there. It has to be a diesel truck because science. Can I grab this? I went right through it. So look at that. We have our hauler debris. I got a... Oh, there we go. I got a whole bunch of scanner upgrades. I don't know how that happened. But I'll take it. And cadmium. You know what? That'll turn into... What's it called? Chromatic metal. I haven't gotten any suit upgrades either. I have not gotten any suit upgrades. Huh. There we are. There. Make some room in my suit. Wow. How are you that low?
Technology recharge.
All right. Done and done and done. All right. What happened to all your stuff? What do you mean? I've been putting it all in my my truck, my lorry. We're gonna go here, and then we have to go to our rendezvous, which is gonna be 15 minutes away once we get to the monolith. That is industrial waste. Industrial waste. No specialized waste at all. Wow. Go, go, go. Is that a lot of oxygen? That looks like a lot of oxygen over here. Look at all this oxygen. Oh, I messaged you later. Okay. All right. Jason, I need some help to win against Gek. Okay. I'll help you with that.
You're pretty good.
Then, Kirito.
Anomaly has been remodeled and it tells you expedition on single planet without ship travel, so Terminus is unreachable until after expedition BTW.
Oh, does it? Okay, good. Anomaly has been remodeled. Wait a minute. Anomaly has been remodeled? I didn't see that patch note. Has the anomaly been remodeled? What do you mean by remodeled? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check that out. I didn't see that patch note. They changed the anomaly. But 07, thank you, Bancarito. Bancarito, okay. Since you started, have you seen any starships from NPCs? Otherwise, I may not be going off planet by flying, but instead they have the teleport. No, I've seen some ships flying around. None of them have landed for me. And so I don't think we haven't seen any of the teleport receiver. No, not the teleport receiver. What was it? The transponder that we got a couple of expeditions ago. I have not seen that pop up at all, so I don't know. I don't have the recipe for it. I cannot build it if I wanted to. Like, there's no recipe for it. So yeah, I don't know. I think that they want you to be on the planet. They don't want you to leave. Oh my God, look at these hills. That is a industrial waste. Haven't found any specialized waste over here. Haven't found any buildings either. Like, I'm trying to keep my eye out for waypoints. I'm not seeing any waypoints. I see a Beeb raid. Did Beeb raid? Beebs? Did he read? Welcome, Beeble Bump. Thank you for the raid. I didn't see that raid. Very, very much appreciated on that, man. 07. Very awesome. Thank you. I was told you got done with the expedition in like 3 hours. And so mine might last a little bit longer simply because I didn't know what I was doing at first, and I've ruined my first couple of runs with this specialized industrial waste. Go, go, get up there. You get one after you finish. Yeah, I think you could probably finish or fix your ship after you're done, after you finish all the milestones. And then they go, oh yeah, you can do it, by the way. There you go. Come on. Yeah, I'm not seeing any buildings around. I feel like I get out and I can run faster than this dang thing. Yes, Xbox is the only one not to have the update at the moment. Is it on a Nintendo as well? Wait a minute. Does Nintendo Switch have the update right now? Oh, dude, that's a double whammy. Usually, it's PlayStation and PC first, and then Xbox is a little bit later, and then Nintendo is after Xbox. Maybe Nintendo gets it before Xbox, but it's always a race. Nintendo has it on release day? Oh my God. That's nuts. That never happens at all. 1,000 likes, Fet. Did we cross over? Let me check my stats real fast. I did not see that. Did we get 1,000 likes? We do! Over 1,000 likes. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so very much. That's insane. 1,000 likes, 1,300 people watching. Oh my God.
They need to add a colossal carrier module for the Corvette so you can just carry it with you from planet to planet.
I mean, you can call it in, Fet. Or M Walker, excuse me, M Walker. You can call it in anywhere you want. I mean, maybe if they put in a an Exocraft module like upgrade on your Corvette, maybe. Because I know that in order to call in an Exocraft anywhere, you have to install a special upgrade on your freighter. Your freighter needs the upgrade. So theoretically, they could just add a terminal on your Corvette. That way you could call in a Corvette. You can just call it in whenever you want. That would be pretty epic. But for the most part, you can call them in the same system anyway if you put down a receiver or a platform. You don't even have to interact with it. You just have to drive up to it. Are you serious? You don't even have to interact with the dang thing. Just drive to it. Wow, okay. That makes it a little easier. Oh, oxygen. There we go. They give you pellets. I don't think you need to make a pet, right? You don't need to make a pet. But okay, we're doing good. We're doing solid. So yeah, waypoints. Find waypoint beacons outside of most planetary structures. Using a waypoint will save your game and onward. An award on navigational data. So that's not going to happen because I need to find a building. I haven't found any freaking buildings lately. Yeah, like look at that. Oh my god, that sensor is huge. The visor has a big area. Oh my god, look at how far it goes. I can't see anything. The visor on your Exocraft is a little intense. So instead, we'll go to the third waypoint. We have that marked. 10 minutes away. That's not bad. I thought I was going to be like 15 minutes away. 10 is fine. Wild turkey!
Dang, I'm going to make this day even better.
You are very, very much appreciated. Wild turkey with the big super chat, man. Very, very much appreciated, dude. Oh, 7 wild turkey. Oh, there's a waypoint over here. We have a crash freighter. Wait a minute. Does it have? I don't think a crash freighter has a waypoint. I just realized that. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't think it does though. Shoot. I think it does not. It has a broadcasting unit, but it does not have a actual save beacon on it. Gonna four-wheel it in here. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, so we're looking for a save beacon. Dang it! I really want this to turn into how Star Citizen does hauling when you move cargo with your gravity gun and then from your ship to haul it through space. That would be awesome. I do like this. So this, another reason this feels like a light no fire feature, quote unquote, is because No Man's Sky, there's million cajillion planets. And so there's no real use for doing this. You just get in your ship and fly away. When you're stuck on one singular planet, there might be a reason to, right? So that's why this, again, feels like a feature that would be really useful in Light No Fire. Make it to where you have to haul stuff. Have a horse and carriage or whatever. I don't know what you would do. But have a vehicle that you can load up, you know, and have it drug around, and you can bring items from here to there. That's why it's kind of like, okay, this is more of a, it feels like a Light No Fire feature. Who knows? Who knows? Well, that was a bust. I forgot. Freaking, what's it called? The crash freighters don't have any specialty stuff. Give me that. Oh my god, look at how much stuff is all lined up. Where's my beacon at? There it is over there. Done and done. And then Wild Turkey with 20 gifted members, dude. Very, very much appreciated, Wild Turkey. Dang, you're being insanely generous today. Insanely generous. Very, very much appreciated, dude. Holy smokes, man. So, yeah, very, very much appreciated. Wild Turkey. Insanely awesome donation and insanely awesome, just insane support for the channel. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated, man. We have eggs over here. These are hard to come by. Oh, I don't have my gauntlet. Dang it. Do I have the recipe? I do not. Of course I don't have a recipe for it. Why would I have the recipe for that? And then can I add my shield lattice? I need antimatter. Can I make antimatter? I can. There we are. Are you saving your voice for the next 5 days of streaming? I think Heather is. So Heather is not feeling well. But as far as I know, Heather will be streaming for the drops over on Twitch. So definitely go give Heather a follow over on Twitch. Get your drops tomorrow when they start. The Golden Medic as well. Very, very much appreciated for the super chat as well, dude. Very awesome, dude. I don't have any locations around here. Yeah, there's no locations anywhere. I have a whole bunch of freaking juicy grubs around.
You're pretty good.
There you are, Golden Medic.
You are lucky I'm soft locked on my main save. On these save points it won't count me past my first one, so I'm stuck at 1/6.
That is, I saw someone earlier say, why start a fresh save? That is the reason. It is No Man's Sky, and it is very buggy. I would always, always highly recommend the first playthrough you do of the expeditions in No Man's Sky is on a fresh save, a brand new save. Simply because if it has a bug or an issue, it's not on your main save. You can just delete that save and start over, or you can wait for a patch to come out and it will fix it before you start trying to do it on your main save. So yeah, that is a big reason to do a brand new save to begin with, to start with. Now, after a couple of weeks, they should have patches out. They should have everything fixed. I say should. They should have it running how it should be running. But the first week or two, it's going to be really rocky, and you don't know if any bugs are going to prevent you from finishing or messing up your save. So always, always, you don't have to. I'm not your dad. You don't have to listen to me, but I would highly recommend brand new save, fresh save. There are no locations around here. That's what I'm running into. I am not seeing any locations for me to even find my waypoints. Like, I have my location over there. I wonder how much you want to bet these waste locations have a save beacon at them. And I should have been doing that the entire time. How much you want to bet? And I've missed my first two because I wasn't paying attention. But Dad, I mean, if you want to raw dog it, that's on you. I've been caught by a few bugs in No Man's Sky. I'm generally not that buggy compared to some people. But every once in a while, what was it? Which update was it where I was... the reorganization button that they added in the inventory, and when I reorganized my technology, it just deleted all my tech. That was a cool bug. Thankfully, I had backup saves. But yeah, that would have been a big pain in the ass. All of a sudden, I reorganized my technology, and it just deletes all of my technology. Like, what? Wait a minute. That wasn't good at all. That was not good at all. Yeah, inventory items or units. You're probably right. I drove 40 minutes away and everyone until I first mentioned waste had waypoints shaking my head. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Like, yeah, that's probably where you have to get your waypoints from. All these waste depots that I've been driving to. I did the first two and I didn't think about it. So on my way back, I have another one marked. So on my way back, I'll hit that one. Yeah, this is a good 10-minute run. Good Lord. We're just trucking along. I do like this. This reminds me of a No Starter Ship Challenge. Just kind of trucking along, just walking around, trying to find that one little item. Yeah, I don't see any locations. Look at this. I got no locations here. None. And I have a feeling that's by design. They probably found this planet, turned it into the expedition planet, and then removed a lot of the buildings around so you can't get your waypoints as easy. And they just said, oh yeah, by the way, the only really way to get the waypoints is at the waste locations. Come on. There we go. Anything else I should be doing on the way other than my waypoints? Scanning minerals. I should be doing that. Launch 64 pieces. Fourth one. And then, yeah, find all creatures on the planet. I have... That seems like a bug as well. Oh, wait a minute. Does that count? Okay, you have to turn it in. Oh, son of a... Who put this hole here? You got to turn it in. So make sure you actually turn it in before. There you go. Minerals. While I'm out here, because I dropped my dang truck off the side of a frickin' cliff into a hole. Let's see. Does it bring all my stuff with it? It does not. Look at that. You don't bring your load with you. It just drops your load wherever it was. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know. It will not teleport the industrial waste with your truck. Good to know. Gotta find all the little tiny rocks, because that's where they're gonna trip you up on. They always magically have like this little tiny rock that you've never seen before. Dang it. All right, let's keep going. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we got to mark my actual thing over here. We are 2 minutes out. That's not bad. And I bet you when we get there, we'll see a waypoint. I'm willing to bet. You can't fly away and then get your stuff back by summoning the Exocraft. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They don't want you to run by foot. They want you to drive it. The void!
I was not expecting that.
You can build portable save beacon.
Does that count as a waypoint, though? I don't think it does. I don't think that counts as a waypoint. So usually when they say waypoint, it has to be like a building waypoint, like a manual one that's attached to a specific area. But you know what? Let's see it. You know what? Let's find out. They have a save beacon here. I need 2 metal plating and some sodium nitrate. I don't think I have sodium nitrate, do I? Oh my god! How many skeletons? What the hell is this? Why? Why so many skeletons? I don't need that many skeletons. Oh, good lord. Put that in the Colossus, I guess. I don't think we need to build a skeleton, but, you know, you never know if you need this for later. You don't need that many skulls, I will say that. They give you all the skulls. What the hell? Like, that's cool, but no. I don't need that. So I need metal plating. Sodium nitrate. I don't have any sodium. I need to get some sodium, dang it. Let's see some sodium on the way. Of course, no sodium on the way. Got some carbon. Condensed carbon, I should say. It's free money! I mean, that's true, but you gotta sell it. I haven't seen a shop anywhere to sell it. That's the problem. Do we find shops? Are there shops that I just haven't been seeing? I need some sodium. Oh, well, am I not marking any sodium anywhere? What the heck? There's no sodium anywhere in here? Has to be sodium, right? All right. Is it just not marking it because I'm in my... Yeah, look at that. Now, all of a sudden, I got sodium all over the place. Why is it not marking sodium when I'm in my Exocraft? That's a weird bug. It only marks it on foot. So now I should shove that in there. Use your board scanner to find buildings. I probably should. But I mean, I was hoping to find it along the way. Like if you just use your visor and look around.
You're pretty good.
Love that your truck
it
is
came
the
out.
same color as mine.
Yeah. Jack, because purple is the best. Purple is the best. All right, so there's a building over here. So we're going to do two things. Is that a ship? Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say, I saw smoke. I was like, is that a crash ship for real? So first thing we're going to do, I need to get my sodium nitrate out of here. We're going to see if a save beacon does it. I don't think it does. It wouldn't make sense to do it, but we're going to see. So, 1 out of 6. If we scan, still 1 out of 6. Doesn't matter. These are what matters right here. So this should go to 2 out of 6 once I do it. Those are the ones. They're special ones. Now let's see. 2 out of 6. So yeah, you have to do the building locations, not a manual save that you build. So there you go. That's what you got to do. It took forever, but we finally found a building, at least. I got out of that hole on my own. Where'd my thing go? There. Can confirm waypoints at drop pods don't count. Oh, waypoints at drop pods don't count? Oh, that sucks. That's not cool at all. So, why would they not count it at a drop pod? That's weird. You can see a building over there. So, let's see. Is there a waypoint in here that I can use? I don't see one. Oh, no, there is. Of course there is. Look at that. There's a waypoint right here. Let's see. So I had 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 6. Let's see. Is this going to give me 3 out of 6? It should. Yep, 3 out of 6. So, when you go to a waypoint, when you go to your rendezvous, hit that frickin' beacon, dang it. Jack, again. Thank you. 07, dude.
I was not expecting that.
Started the expedition from my main save so I could play as my Grim Reaper autophage.
Nice. Very awesome. Hopefully, it doesn't bug out. I'm always nervous that there's going to be bugs in the at least first week or two. So, hopefully it doesn't. Knock on wood. Hopefully it doesn't. No issues, man. You get it all done. It'll be awesome. All right, so when you go to the rendezvous, hit that waypoint. It'll be a fast way to get it all done. I'm going to be greedy. I'm taking them all with me. We need 16 of everything, so I'm just taking them all. Screw it. All of them. Oh, over here. Oh, not that. Give me that one. I'm probably going to make a big explosion in the back of my truck, but that's okay. I'll take that, a big explosion. All right, I think that's it. No other specialized. Oh, no. Holy cow. This might be bad. This might be bad. Hoo-wee. Got a lot of industrial waste in the back of this truck. So this one is weak. Do they explode? This is my weak one, I think. Yeah, that's my weak one.
Technology recharge.
Sorry, buddy. I don't trust you in my truck. So now, let's grab that one. Powerful upgrade. So I'm guessing A-class upgrades. I'm guessing. Yeah, A-class upgrades indeed. So we'll get rid of the B's and we'll go with the A's. Wild turkey again!
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Wild turkey.
Boom boom. ID 10T has no limits.
Idiot has no limits. You're damn right. Let's do this. That way my engine's in there.
Technology recharge.
Okay. 07. Wild turkey. Dude. Insanely generous today, man. Really, seriously. Very, very, very much appreciated on that. No Twitch drops on this? Not today. Tomorrow. The Twitch drops start tomorrow. So if you're looking for the drops, make sure you're out there checking on Heather Silvermist, A-Train, Train Recreations, Golden Gek, Jack.
I just hate that they start you off as a random race if you don't use a save.
I mean, for the most part, it's generally okay because you can always go and change your character model at the space station. For this one, it's kind of a pain because you can't leave the planet at first. So I get it. And thank you, Jack. Very much appreciate it. As well as Wild Turkey. Excuse me. Very, very much appreciate it as well. Oh, yeah. Did I change it? I did not. I was doing this. Boom. Let's go back to our industrial deposit over here. Oh, God. So this is high risk, high reward. I'm taking back a whole bed full, but if I fall in a hole at all, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to like manually pick up like 1 million pieces. So high risk, high reward, buddy. If we find any buildings along the way. We already found that one. Nothing. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, I thought that was my barrels that came out of the back of my truck. I was like, what the hell? No. It's just the animals. Animals freaking me out. Specialist industrial waste. On the way, buddy. On the way. Let's do it. Excuse me, exploder plant. And whippy plant. Thank you. Put that back there. That's it, right? All this is just regular. Oh, no. We have another one right here. Did we have to repair tires? Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, we got repair kits. So, yeah, maybe. Oh, I haven't even thought about repairing tires. Oh, God. Do you need to repair tires? Oh, geez. I have 13 industrial waste in the back of my truck. Oh, my lordy lord. This is probably not going to be great. Oh, God. Come on! Am I hitting? Okay, good. I got caught on something. I don't know what I got caught on. Come on! Avoid all the holes. Do not fall in a hole, Jason. My auto sort just ate my waste and did not reward the third checkpoint. Oh, no! Don't, yeah, auto sort. Oh. Don't use auto sort. That's what I've learned. I like the fact that they gave us a sorting button. Number one, I don't like it because it doesn't sort the way my autistic brain likes to sort things. But number two, there's some bugs with it. There's some bugs. Do not fall out. I'm still at 13. This feels like a building location up here, no? Nope, no building location, I guess. All right. It looked like it was just a flat area. Usually buildings are in the flat area. Oh, Jesus! Just drop that thing. Get back in there. I ran over a whippy plant and it bounced everything. Stranded man's Death almost like Death Stranding. Kind of. I mean, if they let us like carry it with us and like put it on my suit, like attach it to me, that would have been epic. Like, let me put more of it on the back of a Colossus. But if I wanted to grab like one or two and strap it to my suit, magnetize the crap out of my suit, that'd be awesome. I'll take that. Do not fall out. Do not fall out. And then Jack again. You were freaking awesome.
Auto unloading your scrap from the truck at the terminal also docks you 1/3 the value of the scrap.
I did not know that. So if you were too lazy like me and you don't want to just do it manually, you can auto sort it, but they also remove 1/3 of the price. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, God. It makes sense. If it's auto, it's easier, so they take out a fee because it's easier. Okay. But 1/3, yeah. Maybe 10%. Woo! Almost dropped it. Almost dropped it. It's Kubits. Is there like a magnet upgrade for the items for not falling off the truck bed? Not as far as I know, but maybe. We haven't gotten that deep into it, so it could be. Those are pirates. I don't like those guys. It could be that maybe they added in some kind of a magnetic upgrade for us. There's no other building, huh? No buildings around. My God, I'm going to have to literally go out and find a building manually or go back to my waste heap over there, but I'm not doing that. I got a 5-minute shot over here. 13 still. Oh, God. Ooh, back up. Son of a bitch. How did nothing fall out of there? How did nothing fall out? I still have 13. I'm just not going to question it. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I don't know how nothing fell out of my truck on that. Woo-wee. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ooh, geez, that sounded like swearing, Jason. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't swear. It was a gentle son of a bitch. It was a gentle bitch. We went through this on Arc Raiders, Heather. If it's a gentle one, that means it doesn't count. It doesn't count if it's gentle. But hit a plant and everything launched out. Exactly. Smash into a freaking plant and all of a sudden everything just pops out. All right, avoid the hole. Do not go in the hole over there. 3 minutes away. We're getting close. We're getting close. we have any buildings around here? There are so many markers on this screen. They definitely need to give us a way to limit how many markers show up on your visor. There are so many grubs. I don't care about the grub. Get rid of the grub. I would gladly get rid of all the grub markers. That way I could see better. My God. I don't see any speed runs of this expedition. I don't think so. Just because of the randomness of you have to go out and collect it and bring it back. And you don't know, like, ugh. I mean, it could definitely be a speed run, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it because there's no way to rush this. There's no way to just run there, like use your jetpack, because your jetpack is faster. However, if you just call in your truck, it doesn't bring all of your stuff with you. And there's no way to pick it up manually with your character either, other than one at a time. And so there's, honestly, oh my God, so many things. Honestly, there's no real speed run-ish to it. You can get it done in an afternoon fast. Oh, traveled 50,000 feet by Exocraft. My good. Oh, God. Where are we at? Still at 13. We haven't lost anything yet. Thank you.
You're pretty good.
Jack. Oh, God.
Had to pop offline for this expedition for the fact that so many people are playing.
Yeah. And the fact that it's only on one planet, yeah, you're going to run into other players. Speaking of that, I did go a brand new playthrough. Wait a minute. Do you see that? Do you see that? T-Box.
And I was not expecting that.
T-Box, thank you.
Excited for the Twitch drops.
I am
Smiley face
too.
emoji /
I am too, T-Box. Thank you so very much. Guys, I started a brand new save. Do you see what I'm looking at there? By default, it's turned off. Every time you start a brand new save, PvP has always been turned on forever, for years. I started a brand new save and it is turned off. Look at that. That is awesome. That's massive. We've been asking for that for a long time. Goodness. I can't believe they finally did it. They finally did it. We don't have to worry about PvP on a brand new save. But I do have multiplayer turned off by default too. That's weird too. Usually multiplayer is turned on by default. Like if you start a brand new save, multiplayer is turned on, PvP is turned on. So the fact that it's turned off, that's really weird. Son of a bit. Oh my God. How is that not falling out? Still 13. How did that not fall out? Look at that. It is just barely hanging in there. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's kind of new to this. First thing I noticed, Royal Beagle, dude. I've just given up at this point. I complain whenever it happens, but I've just stopped saying it because I'm like, dude, they're never gonna change it. They did. They did. That's freaking awesome. It's still not on the Switch? Okay, that was the question I had because I know it's out on PlayStation, on PC. Obviously, I'm playing on PC. I didn't know if it was on Switch, and it's not on Xbox as far as I know. Maybe in some areas. So the other thing is you got to remember that it might be in some areas and not in others, and it might be a slow rollout. It might be maybe you have to restart your Xbox or you restart your Switch to get it to populate, to get your console to recognize, oh yeah, there's an update, we should download that. On Steam, on PC, you can verify your game files, and it says, oh yeah, there's an update, we should verify that. All right. We made it! We made it! Without dying. dump all that beautiful... Oh my god, look at all this. Big old radiation stuff here. I wish I could grab more than one. But you can only grab one at a time. Grabbing it. And we have that's another explosive one. Hey, hey. Okay, fine. We'll get the toxic one, I guess. Grab that one. That is an explosive one. Beautiful. Explosive one. There we are. That was our 5. On the Switch 2, the PvP is set to no one. Yes, finally. I think with this update, they changed it because that was a problem, what, a week ago when we were running it, or less than a week ago on Friday. So the fact that it's not there now, I like it. And we have the travel. Yes. Supreme movement upgrade. That's jetpack. I'll take a jetpack upgrade. 1, 2, and 3. We'll put the S classes down in here. Oh, we have our rockets. Oh my god, there's so much crap in my inventory, in my my thing there. There we go. All right, let's grab the rest of the stuff. All of our toxic. Throw this in the disposal. I like how it's just a big purple sludge pit that you have to put the toxic stuff in. It's so good. There we go. And then another toxic. Dun dun dun.
Hey brother, sorry I'm late. Enjoying the stream.
Nice, Kingfish. Heck yeah, man. Very, very awesome. 07 for being here and being a member for 52 months, dude. Very, very much appreciated. I should be doing this, right? 07, buddy. As well as B Maxer. Very, very much appreciated you becoming a member on the channel. Should I leave this here? I should probably leave this here and go to the next rendezvous before I use it all up, right? I probably should do that. So instead, what we're going to do is discover minerals, do that, launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. We've only done 22. So here, we will keep this here for now. Let's go to our next rendezvous. And we need to get more minerals. I want to be a member. Why am I so broke? No worries. Missing space. There's so many gifted members. You will probably get one. I can't tell you if you will or not because, you know, YouTube, when they say random, it's random. We don't know. And there's no way to gift one specifically to a person yet. Like on Twitch, you can gift a person a membership or a sub. Not on YouTube. It's just random or buy your own. Is the expedition as long as some players are saying? Just like any other one? I think that is a little bit longer simply because there's no obvious way to speed run it because you have to truck around the planet with a very slow moving truck. So there's no way around that. I need to find a mineral. I technically need to find 2 more minerals. 2 more rocks. Let's see. I'm doing this on foot because it's easier for me to zip around and see maybe some minerals I haven't found yet. So the only other thing I can think of is in a cave. If we have a cave around here. That would be another way to find a mineral. And then John with the 10 gifted members. Hopefully you were in there. Hopefully you were in there. 07. Thank you, John. Very, very much appreciated, John. You rock star. I appreciate that. Does Jason play on console or with a PC with a controller? I play on PC with a controller. So, I can go to my options and show you. I play on PC because this is not on a console settings. I have a 4070 Ti Super, so you don't need like a 5090 or some ridiculous GPU to run this thing. I have a 4070. So, you don't need an insane... And by the way, I am playing on maximum settings, and I am streaming at the same time I'm playing. I'm using the same PC for both. You do not need an insane PC to run this game. Don't think you need to go out and buy like a 5090 or some ridiculous thing. That's insane. I mean, if you have the money, awesome, but you don't need it. It's not a requirement. So if you want to just, play on a PC that you have at home, absolutely do it. Do it.
You're pretty good.
And Wild Turkey again.
Over 1K thumbs up. Holy crap.
Over 1K. How many do we have? Let me thumbs over on my my stats here. 1,184 likes. You guys are freaking rock stars. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is insane. Very, very much appreciated. 07 to all of you hitting that like button. Very, very much appreciated. Very, very, very much. All right. So we have a subterranean relic over here. That means there's a cave over here. So in a cave, there might be more minerals down there. So let's do it. And then BMAX with the 20 gifted members. Dude, very, very much appreciated again. 07. You guys are freaking rock stars. You guys are crazy awesome. The support is insane today. Very, very appreciated. Mr. Papa as well.
I was not expecting that.
Oscar the Grouch would approve of this update.
Absolutely. It's trash everywhere. We're getting rid of the trash. 07, Mr. Papa and BMAX. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so very much. That's a plant. We don't have any special rocks in the ground. Okay. Well, dang it. Usually, you have special rocks in caves, but we have our two. There was only two of them. The only other location for rocks would be in water. Do we have any water? Yeah, cave is not doing it. I'm not seeing any special rocks down here. I got carbon crystals. No rocks, though. Those don't count. That's all good. That's all the same. That's all the same. Jason attracts a good group. I mean, it's because they let me into the No Man's Sky community. And the No Man's Sky community is pretty freaking epic. I don't know if you guys noticed. The No Man's Sky community is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Look with your...
Look with your special eyes.
Gotta find it with my special eyes. Man. We don't have water, do we? I don't think we do. We're on a desert planet, so probably not. Big rock. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. These ones don't count. These ones don't count. Okay. Unidentified plant. Sure. I'll scan a plant. I love this community so much. Look at that. Really? Really? Okay. We'll move on from that rock. Big rock. Big rock. Seems specialized or contagious. I know. I can't find. There's two rocks, right? Two minerals? I think it's two. Yeah, two. Oh, no, three. I need three of them. I need three, not even two. Yep, I got all those. These are all good. There's a waste heap way over there. Good lord. You know what I just realized? We have living rocks over here. Do they count? No, they don't. Okay, good. I was going to say they don't count, but oh, thank God. Okay. So technically they don't count. Big rock, big rock. Big rock. That does not count. Yeah, there's no water in here. I'm trying to remember all the locations. It's either in a cave or underwater. I've done the caves. I haven't found any different rocks in a cave. Let's try this one. Or not a cave at all. Climb one of those giant cylinders and scan pebbles. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Is there a pebble on the way? Of course not. You're going to make me walk? Right there. There's one. So on the top, there should be little tiny rocks, maybe? There's just waste. Oh, yeah, we need to throw a whole bunch of waste anyway, right? Throw it, throw it. For phase 3, how do I chart waypoints?
You're pretty good.
H3 music.
For phase 3, how do I chart waypoint NTS?
So you have to find buildings. So as you're running around, as you're collecting your resources, when you go to the waste depots, they have little waypoints. They're little save beacons, the antenna thing. Activate those and they count. So every rendezvous is basically a navigation point. So every time you go to a rendezvous, check around for a little antenna that you can interact with. Those are your nav points right there. Look at that. Smooth as butter right here. Look at this. Nothing. No rocks at all. Ow! Oh, look at this. What is this? Processing plant. There's another processing plant right over here. I found another processing plant. So this is someone else's processing plant, probably. So I can show you really fast. I can show you H3. I can show you what you have to do. So anytime you're near a building or a location, check around because there's probably going to be a little antenna, a save beacon right here. So look for this little thing right here. Interact with this save and chart right there. And it will give you one. So just do that. So that's what you're looking for. But it'll be around shelters, it'll be around beacons, it'll be around minor settlements, any building generally. It'll be around observatories, it'll be around everything. There are no rocks for me to scan. Already got all you. I think there's a bug for it, though. I mean, there could be as well. So if you hit it, like mine, I should be at 4. Let me look. Yeah, I'm at 4 out of 6. So I've done 4 out of 6. I just need 2 more. I'm looking for my dang rocks. I need 3 more rocks. I don't know where my rocks are, my minerals. That's the one I'm having a problem with. I need to do 8 rocks, and I've gotten 5. And I can't find any more rocks. Like, seriously. There are no rock locations anywhere. Oh, well, we'll do this. Boom. Let's scan. You can also scan for buildings with your Exocraft. So you can go to a trading outpost that does not have a beacon, so don't worry about that one. Depot will have one. Drop pods should have one, but I've heard that they are glitched out. They don't work on drop pods. Abandoned structures will have them. Scan for ruins. Ruins will not have them, so don't worry about that. Monolith will not have it. Don't worry about that. Waste heaps will. So let's do this while we're here. Did it mark my... No, it did not. You need to mark my rendezvous. Let's mark another one. Give me a rendezvous. There it is right there. 14 minutes. 12 minutes. So you can drive around, and this is the slow part. This is where a speed run really isn't feasible, simply because when you have your truck loaded up with industrial waste, you cannot teleport with it. You cannot bring it somewhere. You have to drive it. And so you'll be driving for 15, 20 minutes, maybe. So that's where the slowness comes into effect. There's a heap right next to the other one. Yeah, look at it. Rendezvous 4 is right next to that waste heap. I wonder if that's the same one. Probably. I've never done an expedition before. Any tips? Missing space. Take your time. You got 6 weeks to do it. So generally, they will take a few hours. If you're brand new, it'll take a little bit longer because you don't know what's going on. Take your time. And the biggest tip I will say is if you don't understand what this says, like say, you know, you're doing this one right here. Purge radioactive waste. What does that mean? If you select it and then hit it again, it'll actually bring you to the more detailed option. And it'll tell you exactly what to do. So go slow, take your time, and read. If you don't understand what something means, read it. That way you let them tell you exactly. Sometimes you need to be beat over the head. I do. So I know that sometimes I get confused and I'm like, what the hell does that mean? There it is right there. It'll tell you. Use the gravitino coil to manipulate industrial waste and haul it to a processing plant. And when you process it, it will count. That's kind of what you're doing. Anyway, but yeah, just keep that in mind. You can always click on it to see what the hell does that mean. Minerals. I need 3 more minerals. I've scanned everything I possibly have thought of. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. What Corvettes have now on Switch 1? Yeah. As soon as they get the update, that's what they're saying. I have not verified it yet. I have not checked my Switch to see if they're on the original Switch. I know they were already on Switch 2, but the original was having issues. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A big field with all these little tiny rocks in it. So fine. There we go. 1, 2. There should be another one here. So if you're having a hard time with the minerals, find a location that has a whole bunch of little tiny rocks in it. Because a lot of times, these will count. I just have 1 more left now, huh? Great. No, no, no. Come on. Even if you think they look the same, they might be different. So I swear, there's been trees that look exactly the same, and I scan them and they're 2 different trees. And you're like, what the hell? They look exactly the same. So even if you think you've already scanned something, pull out your visor and look at it again just to be double sure. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing. All right. So there's 1 mineral around here somewhere that I have not been able to find. Is there water somewhere? Right there. See? It looks like all the other ones, but it's one I haven't scanned yet. There you go. That's why. Dang it. It looks like all of them. So even if you think you've already scanned one, double check it. Pull out that visor. You don't know. Now I get my freaking pulse spitter. So you have to scan all your rocks to get your pulse spitter. Okay. All right. Well, now we have a good pulse spitter. We can get rid of the bolt caster. We don't need that. We don't need 2 weapons. We're good. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, let's continue on towards our next rendezvous. So we did that one. We need our waypoints, which we'll get with our rendezvous. I'm going to throw around a whole bunch of industrial waste, so I need to grab it and just throw it. I wonder if it counts just like the Sentinels. I wonder if I could grab one piece and just keep throwing it over and over again. You know what? Let's find out. So I have a piece right here. So the same one over and over again. Oh, there's someone landing over here. 1, 2. Kingfish!
I was not expecting that.
Jason, where did you get that shoe mug you're drinking out of from? I might need one for work.
Dude, it is just a mug I found on Amazon. So, the company, I don't know if you can read that. Probably not. It is Yaagolo. Yagolo? I did a search on Amazon for mugs to drink out of because I want a big container that I can drink water out of. And so if I have a funny mug, it motivates me. So that's why I usually use it. I drink my water out of a mug because it's funny and it motivates me. But yeah, it is Yaagolo. That's the kind I have. Not sponsored or anything like that. It was the first shiny mug that I found that was funny looking. So I got it. That was the first one I saw on Amazon. I lost my dang shrapnel or thing. But I think it counts. So that's 29. Grab the same one over again. 30. Yep, it does count. Okay. 31. So you can literally just do the same one over and over again if you want. So yeah, just do this. If you want to get it done, just start whipping it around and just boom. Anyway, so you don't have to do it to separate pieces. You can just do the same thing over and over. Got it. So let's go to our thing here. There it is over there. 11 minutes away. Do you use it for vodka water like Heather? Sometimes. Sometimes I pour a Dr. Pepper in there, but it helps me like keep like motivated for drinking, for hydrating. Because otherwise, I'll drink a bottle of Propel, of water, and then call it good. Whereas this is a bit bigger, so I drink more and I don't think about it. That's generally the secret. I'm just trying to trick my brain into thinking, oh, it's just 1 cup. But this is I think this is 32 ounces or 40 ounces or something like that. It's pretty big. So it's not quite half a gallon. It's not 64. I think it's either 36 or 32, maybe 40. It's right around that area. I just know that it's large and I can get a lot of water in there. Miniature beer keg? Kind of, yeah, basically. It's in the shape of a beer keg. It is really shiny and silver. Another reason, because I think it's funny on stream. I was looking for a green one. That way, if I drink out of it, you guys can't tell what it is because it's just green. And on a green screen, it'll just disappear. Come on, go, 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 go. By any chance, do you know how to get more of the tires? That was a good question because I haven't seen. I don't think we need to fix these tires, right? Yeah, we don't need to fix any of this. I think that you get them as a reward. So if you start doing your phases, I think you get more rewards as you do the expedition. Mechanical leg customization. Oh, you know I want to do that. Get titles and stuff like that. So I think you earn them as you're playing the expedition. You get more of the legs, or more of the tires, I guess. A family of 4 could live in that mug. Yeah, evergreen. That's the point. And the mug is insulated, so I had ice in there. My drink is still cold, and we're 3 hours in, almost 4 hours in to the stream, and my liquid is still cold. So it's a way to keep my drinks cold. Almost fell into a hole back there. Up! Look at that! We have a holographic comms tower. There's going to be a save beacon over here. There's going to be a navigational beacon, I should say, over here. And so we can get one of our nav datas out of it. Let me see. Right there. How do I do the phases? I'm new. Neptune, just finish off your milestones. So the way that the expedition works is every phase has different checkpoints, different milestones. And once you finish all of these different milestones in here, that means the phase is done, and so you'll be complete. So if I want to get phase 3 done, for instance, if I want to get this phase done, I have to finish off this one milestone, and because I finished it, I will earn the reward for the entire phase. So you want to get all of these little check marks, these little milestones. Finish them as you progress in the expedition, and you will get your overall reward. That's what you want to do.
You're pretty good.
H-Street!
Thanks for the tip. Enjoying the light no fire beta.
Absolutely. It's been a beta for probably, if I had to guess, No Man's Sky has been the beta for Light No Fire for probably close to 5 years now. I think when they first started making Light No Fire, this is all speculation on my part, by the way. I think when they first started it, they were making their own thing, and then they said, hey, I wonder if this would work in the game. We can't really test it because there's not a lot of people that work at Hello Games. I don't know if you guys know. But Hello Games is like a developer that has 70 people, I think, maybe 60. And so there's not a lot of people to play test. And so their version of that is, what if we add a version of this into No Man's Sky and see how it works? Okay, that sounds good. And that's what they do. They literally add a feature into the game and they say, well, it's a version. It's not exactly the same, but it's a version of it that will be in Light No Fire, and we'll see what people like or don't like or how it works in the game. The staff production, like when you beat the in No Man's Sky, you can make your own staff. I think that was the first like obvious one that they used. Like, okay, this is going to be something we do in Light No Fire, but can we do something like that in No Man's Sky? Sure, we'll make a staff in No Man's Sky. Last year when they added in the Corvettes, when you build up your Corvette, Sean Murray came out and said, it literally said, we have this feature in Light No Fire. It's for making a boat to sail across oceans. You can make your own boat in Light No Fire, and it's the same thing that we use to make our Corvettes. Same thing. So, yeah. It's definitely, a lot of this feels like, why are we stuck on one planet, like Light No Fire? It's very physics-based, so they're probably doing something with physics in the game. Are you telling me Light No Fire is going to have a garbage truck? Maybe not a garbage truck, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be physics puzzles. Things you have to pick up and move in the game. Ultimate Collector!
I was not expecting that.
Ultimate Collector.
Update looks amazing.
It's fun. It's fun. Now, I can see some people who don't like the Exocrafts not liking it because it's very Exocraft heavy. you have to drive around in the Exocraft a lot. So I can see people not liking it for that reason. But I'm having a blast. It's fun. It's like fishing. Just kind of truck around and pick up stuff and, you know, drive around a little bit. But yeah, I don't think it'll be a 1-to-1 going back. And 07, thank you, Ultimate Collector, by the way. 07. I think it's going to be more of, excuse me. It's going to be more of, there's probably puzzles and things you have to work with physics in Light No Fire. And they're like, well, what if we do this weird industrial like poison stuff in No Man's Sky? That makes sense, right? And you need to pick up items, you need to drop it in certain areas. That's what I think they're testing. Because it feels like a feature in Light No Fire could be pick up items and drop it to complete a puzzle. And you can, you know, do things like that. My God, this thing is so far away. We've been driving forever. Oh, there's a building over here. We have a shelter. There you go. So this will be our nav point. We have another one right over here. There we go. I want to like Exocraft. They just won't let me. Scuba Steve! This is speculation as well. I have a feeling there's probably going to be more updates like this, where they take one item and they revamp it. And they go, oh, you guys love the Nautilus submarine, right? What if we added something to the submarine and we revamp it? Like we're doing with the Colossus, we turned it into a big truck, a big hauler truck. But if we do something with the submarine, maybe the sub turns into, like, I don't even know. What can we do with the submarine? Did it not work? That did not work. Why do some waypoints work and some don't? So that one did not work. That should have been it. That should have been number 6. Well, damn. Subnautica, No Man's Sky? Maybe they convert the submarine into like a Corvette to where you can make it into a movable base. That would be pretty awesome. That way you can just go around and do whatever you need to do underwater, like on a water planet. But instead of leaving the sub, you just get up and walk around inside of the sub. That would be pretty epic, right? Because then you can just use it as your base of operations underwater. Again, like for a water planet. Let's see if this one works. Okay. 5 out of 6. Well, that's good to know that it's glitched out. You cannot get the 6th one. Look at that. I'm stuck at 5 out of 6. Oh, great. Well, let's do this one. We'll do fourth rendezvous. That one should be right up there. Yep, 900 feet away. But I have a feeling that they're going to try Scuba Steve. They are probably going to try to make the Exocraft more enticing by giving them little mini updates like this one. It's not a huge overhaul of the way the game works. It's just, hey, we have a whole new feature. If you like the Colossus, we've turned it into a big truck, a big rig that you can drive around and collect toxic waste or flammable waste or whatever, industrial waste with it. And that's pretty cool. All right, let's see if we get a waypoint over here. So, again, we have 5 out of 6. Let's see if this waypoint counts. Why do some count and others don't? I don't know. There is definitely something in the game that is only registering certain waypoints, and I don't know what it is. Because we got, for that one, we got it. I don't know why. I don't know why. We literally did the same thing 2 minutes ago, but it didn't count. This one does. Oh, well, it worked. That's all that matters. Do you have multiplayer on? I do not, Gaming Pigeon. I do not. My multiplayer and everything is turned off. So, yeah, I got everything turned off. So, it's just a weird... Like, maybe they want you to go to the waypoints at every rendezvous. And so, just go to your waypoints at your rendezvous. Whenever you go to the rendezvous location, hit your waypoints there. That seems to be the ones that are almost guaranteed to work. Those ones work. What the hell? Why are you giving me B levels? I don't need this. Terrible. Get out of here. Trash and trash. Rocket boots are absolute trash. Get rid of that. I do not use rocket boots. Rocket boots are terrible. All right. We got phase 3 done, which means we have the asymmetrical cabin. I don't know why you'd want to use it, because asymmetrical anything is terrible. Supreme Exocraft upgrades or engines, so we can actually go faster, hopefully. So let's pop these in here. And then Wastly Wabbit.
I wish they would stop testing LNF tech in NMS and just release LNF.
There is a part of me that hopes they do that, because it's not like, and thank you for the super chat, by the way, Wastly Wabbit. It's not like they're going to release Light No Fire and then be done with it. I have a feeling that they're going to release Light No Fire and then continue to update it just like No Man's Sky, right? They're going to put out Light No Fire and then every so often put out updates. We don't know how much. Maybe it's every 3 months, every 6 months, or whatever. But I have a feeling they're going to support it. They're going to keep adding content to it just like they're doing for No Man's Sky. Why not put the game out and then say, okay, here's our game as of right now. Don't worry, guys. We're going to continue to support it just like No Man's Sky. We're going to keep add features to it just like we do right now. Put the game out now then, right? All right, so this is all good. So we can get rid of our old ones. All of our A-class, because they're now trash. Oh, wait. Don't destroy my engine. Oh, my God. That would have been bad. There we go. So I feel like that's good. Okay. Move that over there, that over there, that over there, that over there. So, we need to throw around 20 more of these. Let's grab our toxic stuff over here. Take it back home. Did that count? No, it didn't. I have to throw it. They literally want me to throw it, huh? Well, get out of there. They want you to throw it. You don't want to gently put it down like I was doing. No, no, no. They want you to chuck it like that. Get out of here. Oh, you're a good one, so I'll keep you. I don't want to throw this one. This one's gentle, gentle explosives. Get up and over here. He's going to cover Heather's base with those bones. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what you mean. I would never. I would never. The heck? What am I stuck in? Oh, I'm in. Okay, great. Get over here. I feel like that needs to be moved. That one's just waiting to fall out. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of poison. But remember, you need 16 of each. 16, you need to drop off 16 of each. So that's going to be a pain. Unless you grab them all like this. So you need to grab as many as you possibly can. Really? What, are you too heavy to get in there? Get in there. You're home. You too good for your home? All right. All this junk, scrap, we don't need. Get that in there. Get in the truck now! No, not yet, not yet. We gotta get a whole bunch. We gotta get a whole bunch and take it and lose half of my load. Are these stacked up good? These are almost all okay. We need to move this one though. There we go. There we are. That looking good, looking good. We can fit a few more in there. We can fit a few more in there. Let's get some smaller ones. Get some smaller ones in there. There we go. We got our defying gravity. Propelled 64 magnetic waste objects. All right, that's looking good. Everything's all good. I think we're good. Grab that. What do we get? Blazing butt plugs? Okay. We got a whole bunch of blazing or buzzing, not blazing, buzzing. Buzzing, excuse me. Buzzing. Hey dude, have you unlocked any new parts yet? I got the asymmetrical cabin. Where am I? Oh my god, really? How far away is that? It's so far away they won't even tell me. They won't even tell me. Oh, so we got the asymmetrical cabin. I don't know why you'd want to use it. I'm about to get the spider legs. I'm going to be using the spider legs once we unlock those, man. We have 13. Oh god, oh god. I feel like they gave you momentum as well. Like, I don't remember the Exocraft keeping momentum. When you stopped going forward, they just stopped immediately. Now, at least the Colossus, it will keep going and you're kind of screwed. So we're still at 13. We started out with 13. Why? Oh, it is. Okay. We don't need those. I can make more of those. Do not need a save beacon. Get her out of here. Just to make more room for when I plow through everything. Yeah, look at it. It's so far away, it won't even tell me. It won't even tell me how far I have to go. It's just like, keep going, buddy. You got a while to go. Get through here. Go, go, go! Woo! It's getting bumpy. It's getting bumpy. 10 minutes. So it's around 10 minutes from... No! Okay, good. Still at 13. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. If it were to let you cheat, would it actually be cheating then? I mean, it depends on your version of cheating, of course. But I feel like there are things that you know is like in the spirit of the game, and then things they didn't think you would do. But because you're Jason and you're devious and you're trying to break the game, you're going to find that weird spot where it's like, oh, okay, that's broken for sure. And they will fix it. They will patch that, but they haven't yet. And I feel like there are some things that are on that kind of line. Like, okay, that should be fixed, but they haven't done it yet. So it's not that they're letting you. It's just that they didn't realize the depravity of Jason's mind and how he will find a way to cheese it if he can. We need a Jason Plays first spawn head bug. Dude, I wonder. I mean, I probably couldn't do that simply because the all the Gek and stuff like that are like No Man's Sky stuff, so I wouldn't want to infringe on a copyright. So I couldn't do like a first spawn mug. So things like that. Can you reach the anomaly to get stuff from the expedition terminal? Not as far as I know, because the entire expedition is based off of searching the planet, going around, collecting industrial contamination and bringing it back. And so you don't have a ship at all. They won't let you fix the ship. And so there's theoretically no way to get back to the space anomaly because you don't have a ship to do it. Probably at the end when you're finished, you can, but it's not going to help you during the expedition. So if you have items that are... Mother! Damn it! That's half my stuff! If you have items that are going to help you during the expedition, it's not going to be useful because you won't be able to do it till after the expedition is done. Do not slide out. Do not slide out. Just hit that gas very slowly. Don't slide out. Don't shake. Don't shake. Don't shake. I said don't shake. How far away am I at? It won't even tell me. I see the marker. I just can't see like how far away it is. So it's around 7 minutes, I guess. But it won't tell me. Like, look at that. I highlight it and it says, nope, sorry. Not going to tell you the distance. You got to guess. Is that a ship stuck in the rock right there? That is. Literal NPC is freaking out over here. Look at him. Look at him. He's just freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. Are some parts only unlockable through the expedition? I don't know. I know that they give you them as a reward. I don't know if that's the only way to unlock them. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I would venture a guess that maybe, like the spider legs, are probably only unlockable in the expedition. But I don't know for sure. I'm trying to think of all the other... I know there's a specific... Oh, God. Paint job that's only available during the expedition. So it might be that, yeah, there's some things that you have to do the expedition to get, to unlock. And then I'm guessing some of them are going to be rewards in the Quicksilver robot that you have to pay Quicksilver to get. So I don't know if they're going to magically, they did it with the... I believe it was the mech expedition to get the flamethrower. You could unlock that through the expedition. And then immediately after the expedition finished, quote unquote, they allowed you to buy it if you missed out. Like if you weren't able to finish the expedition or couldn't do the expedition, they let you buy it with Quicksilver at the Synthesis Companion, the Quicksilver robot. I don't know if they're going to allow us to do that the same way this time as well. Like, have it locked to the expedition right now. What the hell was that? Have it locked to the expedition right now, and then when the expedition finishes, they will let us buy it with Quicksilver? I don't know. Hit a freaking rock, and it has dropped half my inventory. My God. I got 2 more things out here. Okay, that's not it. So just these 2 right here. Get back in there. You know where you're supposed to be, dang it. Trying to run away. You're not allowed to run away. All right, everything in there? Yep, 13. Okay, we're good. We're back to normal. Still no indication. We're around 5 minutes, I'm guessing, because those 2 markers are pretty close to each other, but it won't tell me how far away I am from my thing. There we go. Keep on trucking. It's just these weird bumps. Like, look at that. That didn't do it, but I hit a rock. I hit like a little tiny rock, and all of a sudden I go launching. So weird. I'm gonna go. Thanks so much for being such a cool YouTuber. Well, thank you, Missing Space, for being here and hitting the like button. Thank you all so very much. Over 1,000 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. Very, very much appreciated on all the likes. 13 still. We're good. Come on. Just keep going. We're right there. I can see it. I know where it is, right? Yeah, we're 3 minutes away. We're good. We're right there. Come on, just make it. Just make it there. Let me drop the load and then start putting some stuff in there. I think we should still have some industrial waste from before that we didn't use. So we should be more than enough. We should have more than enough. I got 13 on my load right now. I think we had 13 last time as well. So plenty. Yep, right here. Please tell me my other stuff stayed here, didn't disappear. If it disappeared, then you know it won't stick around. Yep, it disappeared. Well, mother... Don't leave your industrial stuff around because it will just disappear. Dang it! Yeah, because I left a pile of, like, other stuff right here. So don't leave it. Don't leave it. Dang it. Get my explosives. Well, at least now we know. If you leave it, it can disappear. Delicious uranium, yes. Get some phosphorus. I would stop and leave all this here. However, it didn't stick around last time, so I'm not going to trust it. I'm just going to run it through. Trade rocket unit. Nice. We can sell some stuff now. Oh, my God. I just realized I could pack a whole bunch of crap in there now. Thank God. Oh, we need tritium for that, don't we? Oh, what the heck? The trade rocket uses tritium, I thought. Did they change it for the expedition? Probably. Yeah, trade rocket should be using tritium to refuel. explosive. Radiation. Have you found all the minerals to scan? I have. We got that one done. That one was difficult. We had to go find a random smattering of little tiny rocks because I couldn't find all of mine. The caves are not, there's nothing special in the caves. Just your 2 regular stalactite, stalagmite in the cave. So it's just, oh shoot, I almost did that wrong. But yeah, so, oh, let me grab Exocraft. This is where all my bones are. Let's shove all of them in the rocket. Oh, really? I got just 2 random freaking... Okay. Thank you for that, I guess. What else can we shove in there that we don't need? Get definitely all the skulls. All the assorted glitches we do not need. Gravitino balls we do not need. If I do, I can always get more, so it's not a big deal. $4 million bucks. What happens if you put an item in the wrong disposal? It just destroys it and it's no longer usable at all. So you basically just destroy it. It doesn't give you any upgrades or anything like that. So like if I do this, if I wanted to throw it in here, you know, if I actually get it in there, it says incorrect, it's rejected, it just destroys it. So you lose whatever that item is. So you don't want to do that if you can help it. All right. So we did all that. Oh yeah, we need to do our legs. We have our mechanical leg customization now. We got our legs. So now we're on to this. We need toxic waste, radioactive, and explosive. Wow, we just need 5 of each. 5 of each and we're good. Reach the 5th waste thing and then transport all of that. So yeah, let's do that. We'll try to get 5 of each. So that's 5, 10, 15. Oh god, I don't know if we're gonna do that because we were having a problem with 13. But if we get the small containers, we should be okay. Get those small containers. Let's see. There it is. 12 minutes away. This way. Oh yeah, we need to do our legs. So where's my little module? Should be down here somewhere. There it is. Let's put our mechanical legs on our awesome wreck here. Yeah! Oh, I can't wait. Mechanical legs for sure. So, chassis. Where's the cabin? We have the asymmetrical. What does that look like? That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Then we have a widescreen. I don't have a widescreen one, but that's okay. And then running gear. Look at it. We're gonna have a little, not a spider. I think spiders have 8 legs, right? So it's not a spider technically. That looks so creepy. It feels like it's faster. It's probably psychological just because the legs are moving so fast. It feels like it's faster because the legs are moving faster. That is pretty cool though. It just feels better. It just feels better. Look at that. I don't like how I have my excavator on the front still. Just drag it along. I don't know why I want to jump with this thing. It feels like it should be like the mech. I should be able to jump when I have the legs. It's a crossover with Arc Raiders. Almost, yeah. This is basically a Bastion. We got a Bastion. I mean, it's not a Bombardoir because it definitely does not do any missiles. But I'd say Bastion. It's stuck on. I'm stuck on something. It won't let me move. The heck am I stuck on? There we go. I don't know what I was stuck on. I like it. Ooh. So we need 5 of each. What am I stuck on? It like clips onto something. Like, look at this. Oh, there's a drop pod. It's weird. It gets hung up. I think it's because of the legs. I just get hung up on stuff. I don't know why. Is it more steady, Jason? I mean, I don't know. I feel like my brain thinks it's steady, but I keep getting caught.
I tease the dihydrogen.
The dihydrogen? It's the dihydrogen? Is that what I'm getting stuck on? Let me look. Dihydrogen over here. It might be. It might be. Let's see if I get rid of it. Nope, I'm stuck on something. I don't think it's the dihydrogen. And thank you, Adventure, by the way. What am I stuck on? I have a feeling it is actually the industrial garbage here. Oh, that's good. I think it's the industrial junk. Now watch. Yeah, I still have some stuck over on the left side. Yeah. All right. You can't go over any junk, industrial junk. Okay. So industrial junk will stop you. Or in this case, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's a weird hitbox on the legs. They move fast and it feels like you're moving faster. However, the hitbox on the legs is very weird. Like I didn't get stopped by that. I plowed through that. Plowed through this. No problem. But every once in a while I get stuck on it. Can I plow through the Gravitino balls? Yep, no problem with the Gravitino balls. I don't know. There, we'll get there. I lost my thing! I lost my toxic, dang it! I know, Ken, I just realized it. Oh, how's the stream going? Hectic Nasari? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I think we're going to do maybe a 5-hour long stream so we can get the expedition done in 5 hours. That's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good stream. So definitely not a speed runnable expedition, I don't think. Maybe Paul can speed run it. I don't know. But it doesn't feel like it's a easily speed runnable one just because you have this. You're scanning for locations and it's marking locations everywhere. I'm getting stuck on, look at that. I'm getting stuck on sodium plants. But yeah, I don't know if maybe he can speed run. I don't know. 3-hour speed run. Yeah, I cannot foresee you doing this in under an hour. Simply because every rendezvous location I've seen has been at least 10 minutes away. And if there's 5 of them, that's 50 minutes just back and forth or going straight there. You're talking 10 minutes there, 10 minutes back. That's 20 minutes each. So 20 times 5 is 100 minutes. So you're at minimum going to take an hour and a half. At minimum, it's going to be an hour and a half. And that's just travel. That's not counting getting distracted or doing any other objectives. That's just going from rendezvous back home or to the rendezvous and back. So yeah. Dihydrogen on this. Maybe if you get lucky with your upgrades, like with my upgrades, I have some of them are top speed. Other than, are not a lot of top speed. So you kind of have a top speed in there. But I didn't get an S-class to start with. So in the beginning, you're going slow. And you could say maybe you can use your jetpack and get there faster. Like if I scan for the rendezvous and then use my jetpack to get there, I might be able to get there faster. But you still have to drive back with your truck. You cannot use your jetpack to get back. And so I don't know. Now I'm stuck on a plant. So it seems like plants are definitely they get you stuck on for sure. Yeah, look at that. What is underneath me? Oh, scrap, but we don't need that. So yeah, I'd say hour minimum. Like the fastest you could ever go is maybe an hour. And even then, that's crazy. Like you could say, okay, you can go faster on foot. But again, when you're picking up all of your industrial waste, you can't jetpack backwards with it. So even if I got here faster by foot, I'd have to drive back anyway. So that might be a way to slim down the time. But you have that milestone for driving 50,000 units. So you need to be driving anyway. You can't avoid it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to speedrun this. Adventure says, are you doing Twitch drops tomorrow? I am absolutely doing Twitch drops tomorrow. Absolutely, that is going to be happening. So if you guys don't know, on Twitch, they usually run it. It's about twice a year. Once in the spring, once in the fall. They will do Twitch drops, meaning if you go watch streams over on Twitch, you can earn rewards. And I will be putting out a video tomorrow on YouTube about this. But essentially, you can get cool rewards by watching Twitch streams. So I will be streaming over on Twitch. So you guys can come over, hang out, and we will get some stuff going. It does feel lower to the ground, doesn't it? I think that's the problem. I think this is lower to the ground. And so the bottom of your rover is getting caught on items on the ground. I do feel like the legs are lower. That might be why. Anyway, I will be doing Twitch drops. Absolutely doing Twitch drops. So come over, hang out, follow me over on Twitch if you'd like. If you're interested in Twitch drops, absolutely. It's worth it simply because even if you don't like the Twitch drops, you can always recycle them and get money for it, And you can redeem them once per save. So you can make a save just to make money off of it. Because they usually give you like A-class ships, multi-tools, things like that. So you can absolutely make a lot of money if you don't care about the drops. We don't have a lot of explosives on this one. That's not good. Got a lot of toxicity and radiation, but not a lot of... Oh, there's one. Got one explosive. So it looks like we're going to be going and getting another location so we can get the explosive ones. So we should have the toxic ones and the radiation ones pretty much handled. Excuse me, junk. And oh, there's some explosives in here. Okay, I'll take that. I like how if you're jetpacking, it auto dumps it, even if you are gentle about it. Any other? Just this one, okay. I think that's it. All the rest of this is just scrap. It's not explosive or toxic or anything. Oh, nope. The hidden one in there. You see that? Just hiding it in there. And I'm going to say that's good. That's it. Definitely doing another run. You can scrap the Twitch drops? Yeah. Well, you can scrap the multi-tools and the ships. You can't scrap the pets. So if you don't like one of the pets, you're just stuck with it. You can't scrap it. Sorry, you can't scrap it. "12 minutes away." So yeah, no matter what, you do have to do this. I can use my jetpack to get over here faster, but going back home... Oh, God! Stop! I was trying to stop that entire time. My God! I don't like the legs. They look cool, but man, they keep the momentum too much. My God, it wouldn't stop. I was like holding back saying, please stop, stop, stop. It wouldn't stop. It would not stop. Holy crap. Quicker to go slow. I feel like the legs go too fast by default. Got all of them? That's all of them. Okay. But yeah. I don't like the spider legs. I'm blaming it on the spider legs. Spider legs are messing me up. The spider legs did it. It was their fault. It wasn't my fault. It was their fault. Where did my other stuff go? Is that everything? Is that everything? I don't think that's everything. I feel like I lost some. Oh my God, it rolled all the way down here? All the way down. Oh my God. Even the truck is breathing. Jason found his weakness. That button is too easy to press. The damn, that's what, the spider legs. They were in my way. I couldn't see. I think there's another one down there, but I'm not going to walk all the way. I'm just going to drive down there. I don't know how many we started with, but I definitely didn't bring them all.
Best flag in days. Thanks, Jason.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad I can make you laugh, Wesley Weapon. Dang it. Get in there. And there's one over here, probably. Where are you at? Oh no, you're just trash. Okay, you're just trash. We don't need those. Okay. So I picked up all the other ones. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm done with this damn. I'm done with it. I was looking here. I was looking there. That was not my fault. Absolutely not my fault. What the hell was that? No, I was looking at the cabin. I was looking at my driver's seat, damn it. Oh my God, I hate the spider legs. The spider legs are the devil. I was looking at the cabin. There is no way I hit that damn button. I'm gonna have to be British for a day and only enter on the left-hand side of this damn car. Or the right side, excuse me, the right side of the car. Because there is no way I hit that damn button. I did not. I was right here looking at this. I hate the spider legs. I'm blaming it on the spider legs. We're changing that immediately. We're changing the spider legs. They suck. They're causing an issue. My God! I don't care. I don't care. We're going. We're going home. We're going home. Oh my God. And now I'm stuck on this. The spider legs suck a whole bunch of. I hate the spider legs, man. Look at this. I can't walk. I got all this crap. And I can't do anything with it. Oh my God. Sorry, you hit a little tiny crystal that you could literally walk over with your character, but God forbid the spider legs get caught on it. Oh my God. Oh. Where's that other damn thing? Come here, you. Go back in there. Half my cargo is about to explode. I'm getting caught on every crystal known to man. Language? Never. Never. Oh my God. Look at this. Spider legs suck. I'm getting caught on everything, man. There's a little pebble back there. Sorry, my claw got stuck on it. Terrible. Terrible. I got 12 minutes. I can't even tell. I'm dropping everything out the back. I don't care. Lose it all. Oh my God. Look at this. I'm getting caught on every freaking crystal. And because dihydrogen is everywhere, I'm getting caught on every dihydrogen known to man. It looks cool. I like the spider legs. They look amazing. Their performance is terrible. They're terrible. I'm still 10 minutes out. Oh, God. Definitely changing the spider legs. Definitely changing those. Terrible. So, yeah. When you do the expedition, the spider legs are going to look really cool. They're going to be very enticing. Do not be enticed by the spider legs. Am I going to make it home with anything? I got 7 left. Okay, I got 7 left. Excuse me, animal. Now I'm stuck on the animal that I just ran over. I feel like somebody did not play test the spider legs. They didn't go through QA at all. I'm losing all my... Okay. You know what? At this point, I don't care. I'm out. Someone didn't QA the frickin' spider legs because you find every nook and cranny. You will smash into it and get caught on it. We're starting over again. We're going to start over again. I'm going to go change out my legs to a frickin' tire because that's the only thing that worked. No issues until I ran into that. Frickin' spider legs. Oh my god. Everything. How far away is this? 18 minutes? Oh, you better be joking. They're joking because they don't know I have a jetpack and I know how to do the jetpack jump. 17. Yeah. See, so jetpack jump is the way to do it. Holy hell, man. Those spider legs are the end of me. If you summon the thing, do you keep the stuff on the back? No, you do not. It leaves whatever you had left in your Colossus. It just stops wherever it is. It basically disappears and reappears. But the items stop wherever your Colossus was at last. There we go. See? 18 down to 4 within a minute. Definitely changing those damn legs out. Jason has a radio voice because he used to work in radio. Maybe. I mean, this is not my radio voice. This is my normal voice. So on radio, I had to slow down, enunciate, make sure everyone can hear what I'm saying. Now, don't scream and speak very quickly. So it is a little bit different. Like, I make fun of my wife. She was in radio as well. And so she has her radio voice, and I can hear it every time she, like, when she has to explain something to me and she doesn't want to or she's irritated with me, she uses her radio voice. And I'm like, hey, I know what you're doing here. Don't do that to me. I know what your radio voice sounds like. Oh, there's another location up here. Unknown building I missed. So let's hear that radio voice. No, I gotta be high-pitched and different. Every time she speaks to you, hey? No, not every time. Oh. So once we get close enough to that location, that waste processing plant, I should have my my Colossus platform that I can just change out my dang, what's it called? My dang legs on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that time flying. Just most of the time. Never. Jason, were you by chance on KVR? I was, Super Grova. I was, so you must be in Colorado, southern Colorado, technically. So yes, I was on KVOR. That would have been pre-2021. You should pick up the platform and carry it with you. I know I should have. But I thought, oh no, I'll keep it here because I'm going to come back here all the time. I didn't realize those dang spider legs were going to get me. Damn spider legs. All right, so platform's up there, which means my Colossus platform should be right around here somewhere. Are you seriously going to shoot? What the? I'm on foot. Leave me alone. I just had to deal with my spider legs. Don't shoot me, pirates. Oh, my God. Oh. Jeez, was it WKRP? That was we had a few newscasters who loved that show. So I didn't watch it, like, religiously, but in radio, of course, everyone mentions it. Because that is the reference point. The turkey episode is the one that everyone usually references. What the? Okay, where's my dang platform at? Oh, you... All right, let's see. Where are you at, platform? Okay, on the left. Okay, down here. I didn't go far enough. There you are. Haul it in. And nope, look at that. Nothing in the back of that thing. And then change those damn legs. Where's my running gear? New. I feel like they did not test out those mechanical legs because they get caught on everything. So yeah. Let's try this again. I'm guessing over there. 11 minutes or 6. We're going to go with the 6-minute one. Look at that. I'm not getting caught on anything. Let's go find some dihydrogen and see if I get caught on that. You still get caught on that. But I can easily reverse and go over it. Where's my dihydrogen at? Right over here. Watch this. Dihydrogen? What hydrogen? Screw you. Those spider legs, man, they get caught on everything. Look at this. Drive over that. No problem. Dang it. Dang dihydrogen. Can you raise it from the, but can you raise the bucket? I don't think you can. I don't know. Let me see. Up, down, nope. Let me see, maybe on the, nope. There's no option here. No. Not as far as I can tell. Maybe there's a way to do it, but I don't know. I don't think you can. I think it's just more decorative. Just put it on, and then it activates immediately as soon as we put it on your, what's it called? Your Colossus. And so that is just it. You don't have to raise it or lower it or anything like that. I feel like the hitbox for the legs is too low, and that's why it gets caught on everything. And so they probably just need to raise it up a little bit, like nothing really. It probably won't look any different, just raise the hitbox. That way it doesn't get caught. But the fact that it does is so frustrating. You can't drive over anything because it just gets caught on everything. Let's come over here. 3 minutes. My specialty. Kevin says, Jason, that makes me look sad. I was looking forward to the legs. I think they're going to be cool. It's one of those things where it's going to be a bug, and they'll probably fix it in a patch. Give them a week or two, and they'll have a whole bunch, because I'm sure there's other bugs that I haven't run into yet. And so there's going to be bugs for different platforms, different things, and that just so happens to be one of them. And so give it a week or two, and the legs will be cool and fine. It's just, man, that's irritating. Not being able to use them because you get caught on every damn thing. Oh my God, Lord. Anyone know where to find the silver or for the paraffinium? Check. Go into a cave. if you scan the rocks in a cave, number one, you got to scan the rocks anyway. But if you do, the secondary is a silver that you can get. Or if you want to, you don't have to use silver. You can use pyrite and ferrite dust. Pyrite and ferrite dust will turn into paraffinium as well. And pyrite's a little bit easier to find versus the silver. All right, let's see if we can get this dang thing going. I think I've already been to this one, so it might be empty, but let's just double check. No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Thank God. Damn. Smack into the side of it. It does. Look at that. This hitbox feels like this. I feel like the legs are too low to the ground. It needs to be higher. Just looking at it now, it's too low to the ground. So, yeah. Can I put these up? Oh, that would be awesome. Pick one of these bad boys up. Because, yeah, I could tell just by looking at it. Putting all the stuff in on the spider legs, it was way easier because it was lower to the ground. However, you pay for it because it gets caught on every damn thing. I need to move my Colossus over there. Out of there. No. Oh, there's one. Give me that. Oh, look at all these. My God. We'll have our explosives done, obviously, because good Lord, look at all this. Explosives will be done. Over there. All right, let's see how this is packed. That is way too not good. Oh my God, that's not good at all. All right, move. All of you guys move. Gotta get these little ones down. Down there. There we go. That's more flat. That's better packed. All right, let's go. Look how easy that was. Let's go. Way smoother of a ride without the legs, I feel. We'll see if I make it back home. But overall, I'm already feeling it's way smoother of a ride because we're not low to the ground. So I don't have to worry about hitting every damn bump and ridge and little, like, crevice. There we go. Yeah. Definitely. Don't use the legs right now. Don't use the legs. They look cool and I really want to, but man, they make it way more difficult. My goodness. You don't get your ship until the end? Yeah, they won't let you fix your ship until you're finished, I believe. We can try. We can try on the way. Look at that. I got caught on some rubble. I was able to back up and go around it. I wasn't just stuck on it. We got 14. Stay in there, Barrel. Stay in there. Don't you dare bounce out. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Look at that. There we go. Anyone else struggling with the part in phase 3 where you need to chart 6 waypoints? I keep going to different ones and charting them, but it doesn't progress the milestone. So we noticed that earlier as well, Luid. So what fixed it for me, or what worked for me, is every rendezvous. Make sure you are hitting the checkpoints at the rendezvous locations, the waste locations. For whatever reason, sometimes it just doesn't want to work with the normal ones. Like we went to a shelter, we went to like a few different buildings, and it didn't work. But it did work at the rendezvous. So that's another one that feels like it's bugged, and they will be fixing that. I'm hoping they'll be patching it so you can kind of get those easier. But as of right now, it feels like you definitely need to hit the rendezvous locations to make sure it works. Oh, God. Okay, this is a bad one. Oh, it worked way better than I thought. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take it. Haven't lost a single box. Those damn spider legs, man. I'm telling you. Spider legs are the devil. Oh, welcome to the beta test. Yeah, it's always like this. Every update introduces bugs. And so I wish that they would hire on a QA team that would always test the update the week before or whatever. That way they have a patch on day one of the release. But it is what it is. They like to keep their team small. And if you have a small team, it's going to be hard to catch everything because you don't have enough people to, you know, to see every situation. Of Jason, who wants to use the spider legs, of course he's going to do that. And oh, by the way, yeah, the spider legs are way too low to the ground. We should probably raise those up a little bit. They get caught on every single thing. You know, the waypoints, they don't work. We probably need to activate more or make them register better. I don't know. Legs are not for transporting. They are for speeding across the planet. Probably. They're just for looking cool. All right, come on. We're almost there. Look at that. No problems whatsoever. Damn spider legs. All right, let's dump this out. Put these in here. Radiation. Toxicity. So we need 5 of each. We just did 1 of each. We need 4 more of each. Fire. That would be number 3. This is number 4. 1 more right there. Beautiful. This is number 5 for my explosives. We need 4, so 3 more toxic. This will be 2 more after this one. 1 more. So we need 1 more toxic. And I think we need 3 more radiation. 1 toxic, 3 more radiation. Oh, maybe 1 more. Radiation. Radiation. Okay. So yeah, 1 more toxic, 2 more radiation, and we're done. I just need to go find them. And then boom. Got some liquid explosive. Making some good money on that. All right, let's put these away. Get back in our truck and let's scan for another one. Two radiation, 1 toxic, and we're done. What happens if you jump in? I don't know. Holy shit! Don't do that. Don't do that. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Okay, it burns you. You get radiation. What if you jump in there? Toxicity? Oh, that melts you. Okay. Wow. Okay. Where's my other one? I don't want to go for 12 minutes. We have another one around here? Scan for another one, please. I don't want to go over there. Give me another one. Son of a... They're going to make me go to the 12-minute one. Son of a gun. But you know what? I bet you I can run there faster. And maybe along the way we can find another one. Comms tower. That's 16 minute. Oh my god. It says 27. There's no way. You almost became a liquid explosive. Yeah, liquid explosive in my pants. Oh my god. I was not ready for the explosion that happened. I was like, whoa. That was unique and different. So if you're having trouble finding the minerals, find a location like this where the little tiny rocks are at. This is probably what you're missing right here. These little tiny rocks. So they're not all over the place, as you can tell. Like, look at this. Boom, nothing here. But you can find a little, and they're usually around caves, but not always. Sometimes it's just a strip of, oh, here's some random rocks for you. Check the piles around. All I see is regular industrial. There's nothing that's specialized as far as I know. There is a unknown building over here. Maybe it will be a cool place that I don't need to worry about. Come on, give me some industrial waste around here. Like that. Specialist. Oh, look at that. Boom. Let's see. Maybe we get some. That's explosive. Don't need explosive. And then, oh, it's a drop pod. Is it still unknown building? I've driven past this multiple times. You're done. Why do I feel like there's been another one around here before. Like, I could have sworn we had another waste location around here. They improved the Colossus and it's faster to run. I mean, it's always been faster to run. I think the only Exocraft that is faster than on foot by using the jetpack is the mech. I think the mech is the only one that's faster. Every other vehicle, depending on your upgrades for your jetpack, like if I didn't have any upgrades on my jetpack, it would be faster for the vehicle. But because I have S-Class upgrades, I could just do this and get there so much faster. So they never take into account the fact that you can jetpack jump. Look, we're already at 16 minutes. It's only been, what, 5? We just trimmed off 10. But yeah, they never take into account that you can do this. So, and the only vehicle that's better than that is the mech. Because the mech does basically a jetpack jump. So that's why it goes faster. Another unknown building over there. Is it another drop pod? It is another drop pod. Wow, okay. We're at 13. We just did 3 minutes in like 30 seconds. Oh, man, that is a serious problem. I mean, I don't think it is, because there's advantages to the Exocraft, not just speed. You have radar, so you can scan for stuff. You can't do that with your body. You're a human.
Jason,
Tyler?
I have a question. So when the expedition is done, the waste management facility spots, are we going to be able to build them at our bases?
I don't know. I don't think so. So thank you, Tyler, by the way, for the super chat. Very, very much appreciated. So the way I see the waste management facilities is that it is going to be a location you have to find on a planet, just like the fossil beds. Fossil beds, you cannot build one at your base. You can build a fossil-like statue, but they don't have like the bone collector. They don't have those special things there. And so maybe in a future update, they will add it to a base building mechanic so you can actually build them if you want to. But as of right now, I don't see them being able to be built. It's going to be like, hey, you need to find these locations. This is an activity you have to go into full on. It's not just a thing you can do. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe they're going to add it in, or maybe there's something that they're planning. Because remember, when we had our inventory overhaul, they did the inventory overhaul. Everyone was pissed off about it. And then, like, I think it was 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later, they added in supercharged slots. They added in these afterwards. It wasn't with the update. It was like 2 or 3 weeks later. And so theoretically, they could add in a feature like, oh yeah, we have these items. You can put it at your base later on, like in a week or two. So, but as of right now, it feels like it is designed to be something you have to manually do. You have to go out and start searching for it. If you want to, farm up nanites and stuff like that and resources, you have to go to a scrap planet and find all of this industrial, disgusting stuff and scrap it all. Maybe they will be buildable parts in settlements. That could be it too. Maybe they add it to settlements. Maybe it'll be a building you have to construct on a settlement. The only problem is you can't pick up any of this stuff and take it with you. So all of this industrial scrap waste, you can't put it in your inventory. You can't take it with you. You have to be on a planet that has it already, and you can only put it in the back of your Colossus. So it's not like you can, carry it with you all over the place. So it's only going to be found on these planets And that's kind of why it's like, okay, it's only going to be here. If you find a settlement that's on a paradise planet, it's not going to have industrial waste. The industrial waste is not on every planet. No room, new room in your freighter? Could be. Or maybe in a Corvette, because a Corvette you can fly anywhere. So I could see it being done in a Corvette. Because you can land your Corvette on a industrial planet. You can find a whole bunch of waste here and then throw it in your Corvette and have it recycle in your Corvette. But you'd have to maybe make a base in a industrial planet. I mean, to be honest, I would love to be able to build it on my base even if I can't use it. Like, just to have it there would be pretty cool. But it's not going to be useful on any other planets other than these kind of planets. Well, that's not fun at all. This is one I've already done. It marked the one I already did? Mother trucker. Let's mark another one. Please don't be farther away. Where'd that marker go? It's marking the same location. Okay, this is gonna be fun. What if I'm in the middle of it? You can't mark it if I'm already here, can you? It's marking the same one over and over again, you know, because it's not like I'm right here. Oh my God. I don't think I can summon my ship. I think it's always in there, but it'll say broken, sorry. Or not. Or not. Never mind. We're gonna go over here. Maybe it'll mark another location that has actual industrial scrap I need. Or industrial waste I need, I should say. At least it's not a toothpaste hauler. I will say that. Okay. We're gonna go down here. I want to get the armor to show it off, Scuba. I gotta get an armor to show it off, man. All right, let's try it again. If it tells me it's half an hour away, we're done. It is marking the same location over and over again. There's nothing there. We were literally there. All right, so I guess we're done. It's marking the same location over and over. I flew a literal half hour away on purpose. All right, you know what? We're going to do this. Let's Let's do this. It's right next to, right where my other marker is. So that's my marker right there. We're going to do this. We're going to land on this. All right, it is gone now. We've been here. We're going to the other side of the damn planet. We just pulse drive like 7 hours away, 10 hours away. If it marks the one next to my manual marker, we're done. We're done, absolutely. I just flew to the other side of the damn planet. Do not mark that same one. So look at that. My marker is 5 hours away. 5 hours away. Let's see which one it marks. It'll be 5 hours away if it's the same one. Let's see. It's only 2 hours away. Oh, hell no. Look at all my ones over there. 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. 2 hours, all the ones I've been to. All right, we're done. We're done. I am not driving for 2 hours to get my damn thing. All right, well, I didn't get my... Look at this guy over here. I didn't get it done today, but we will be doing it tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it done tomorrow. Is he gone? Well, that's another... Oh, no, there he is. There he is. I will be playing tomorrow. I will be playing on Twitch tomorrow, guys. So come over to the Twitch channel. I will be streaming. We will be doing the drops tomorrow. Started just 2 minutes before you, Jason. Did you? Rogue Mercury? And done. Did you? So it took you 5 hours to do it? My God. Just finished. Dang it. No. No. I can't finish mine. I need 3 more pieces. And it keeps telling me to go to the same one over and over again. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Make sure you're following Heather Silvermist, Golden Gak, Zane's World, Survival Bob. There's a ton of A-Train. There's a ton of people going over to Twitch to be doing the drops. They're going to be, everyone's going to be streaming over on Twitch for drops. So make sure you're going over there. And HSM, I think it's Heather Silvermist. Mary Lizzie as well. Make sure you're following Mary Lizzie. So I'm not going to type everyone's name. Go follow them. Go follow everybody. Go follow Mary Lizzie right there. Go follow GG for Golden Gek. Go follow Train for A-Train. Go follow Bob. I believe I have yours in there, Mary Lizzie. Go follow all of them, everybody. Go follow me. Go follow everyone over there. We will be streaming all week, so remember, it's not just one day for drops. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. 5 days. 5 days of drops. So go over there. Do you have the same name on Twitch? I do, so I believe that's going to be my channel over there on Twitch. So go over there. You can follow that link as well to go follow me over on Twitch as well. I will be streaming tomorrow. Mary Lizzie, Heather, tons and tons of people will be doing it. So go over there, show them some love. And what we're going to be doing is let's raid Paul. Paul is streaming No Man's Sky right now. Surprise, surprise. Go over there, show him some love. Hit that like button for him. Hit the like button for me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So see you guys then. Have fun, have a blast, and see you guys.